So I said this is episode 27, yeah? Yep. What's gonna be the title of this? The long calm before the storm. Alright, there we go. Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Oh yeah, we're
Hello.
starting in 3 minutes. I guess it's time to save the game here.
Yep.
Yippee!
Yippee, he says.
Do you want to level up?
Look.
Level up, I'll be up.
Oh yeah, song's over here. Awesome. Alright, now we need to move song back into place.
Ow, 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 ow. Holy shit, did we the entire tomato? Good job!
Which one?
Huh?
Which was
Summer.
Summer, okay.
He's the only one who gets a good job for eating stuff. I get to change skills?
Perfect.
I have returned. Hello, Santi.
Hello!
I was putting away my plate. I had pizza.
Oh,
I ordered it.
what kind of pizza?
Aw.
Not just pepperoni.
Oh,
Just basic ass Little Caesars shit. Because I
pepperoni.
wanted to start the vacation off. Alright.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It is vacation time. Oh, yeah. Okay.
For me, at least.
Nice, dude. All right, here's the blessing of D&D next week.
True.
Please.
I mean, we have it right now, so that's off to a good start.
We are off to a good
Because
start.
one with like the June and July ones, we didn't act. It was only like 1 week where we actually did it.
Yeah.
For or did we not do it at all during my vacations?
I'm pretty sure during one of your vacations, you specifically said like there was no D&D that week for you, and there was I felt bad.
Everyone like we were like, oh, we can play so much D&D, and no one could make it.
Oh fuck yeah! God damn it! And that was so
Yeah.
consistent too with like all my vacations.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's like, ugh, please don't let it happen again for love of
Okay,
God.
I saved the game, and we're out, Kira.
Oh yeah.
Time for
We are
RP.
level 6. Oh yeah.
Level 6. Cringe.
Yeah. Yeah, we are level 6, and we are level 6 in Wizard.
That's crazy.
I have also Bard, Bard, Cleric, Warlock, and Sorcerer.
Mhm.
And Kira has Cleric, Additional Druid. She has also Sport Druid. She has something else too. I don't remember what.
Fucking Infina, like, class.
Yeah, but you don't get hit points or like stop. You just only get the abilities.
Oh yeah, wasn't that one thing I proposed at some point? Like there were like ways to like get class features without benefiting from anything else.
Yes, that's called Enchanted Academia.
Oh.
Yeah, the what? That doesn't exist.
Exactly.
That's not real.
It does. What do you mean? You played a character in that.
That's not real, dude. You made it up.
You're not real.
You made it up. That's
I'm
crazy.
sorry, Sandy, but you're not real.
No.
Disappears.
Yeah.
Santi, did you see the design of my character that I have here?
Yo,
The Emery one?
I don't think so. Yo, Rek.
Yo.
I don't think you showed me. Because
then you-
Sojin only posted like what did you make, Sojin? Did you make Zarthez and Arkham? Was
Arkham and Zardoz, yeah.
Okay, that's what you made.
yo,
That's the best. That was the best Zardoz I could have made.
Fair
Yo.
enough. Yo.
Hi, Red.
Yo, how many times I have to say this?
yo! I didn't hear you. What?
Yeah, his ears don't work so good.
No,
Yeah.
my audio was coming
wait.
out the wrong way, so I didn't know if my mic was also plugged in.
I'm gonna add Lenoti.
He's in
Last-
VR.
is hanging with Okapi, I think? He said he had a...
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
I mean, we have the 4 people that I
wasn't able to play Warhammer too long.
Well, we'll see. If
Well,
says
he was
that
crying about DDD the other day, so he probably will.
Oh, is that supposed to be Emery? That's pretty good.
Right?
Yeah.
With your clothing. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
so
yeah.
pretty. So happy.
Yeah, she uses the Orin outfit, which fits. I didn't know you could dye that. But I guess it does have dye layers, I guess.
Yeah. I didn't
I
know
know.
either.
I know. Len said like he's probably going to be taking a backseat this session because he doesn't have anything in mind at the moment of what he wants to do for roleplay.
That's fine.
And I told him, like, you can just listen to us for a bit and like come up with some ideas. But yeah, that's pretty much how he's feeling about this session right now.
But we were supposed to start the Demon Children arc.
Guess
What
not.
now?
I mean, you have to make them first.
Wait, the
No.
what now?
So like,
Which
what's,
is-
so what's, so what's your plan?
The children
Rec?
already exist. Start the Demon Children arc.
What demon children?
What? Huh?
Me.
I mean, they're not all demons.
Well,
I
we're all the
mean,
we're all the,
I mean,
children of demons.
Not really. Your dad just decided to
That
join
counts!
the demons, and you
That's-
didn't.
that's why-
You didn't just randomly inherit demonhood by just your dad making that decision. No, you were born.
He was
mortal.
gonna teach me how to. He was gonna teach me how to swim in lava. Okay, that's good enough.
Hmm,
Yeah, I mean, the Demon Children, it's basically just Emery, Asphodel, and Yuna.
yeah.
No, you're not a demon child.
She was
It's-
literally created by Zenifer.
Kinda. She
no.
kinda is.
Yeah.
It's me. I mean, it's Song. It's Emery. It's Muna and Arkham.
No, incorrect.
Definitely
Yes.
not Arkham. Arkham is like the space meatball.
Arkham.
Even if it,
Arkham is a sword.
even
It's a
if
sheep.
that's if that's not the point that we're all demons, it's the name of our band.
Right.
And Arkham is no longer a sword. He's now an X.
He's not X sword.
No, he's an X because you know X's is another term for guitars.
Oh my god.
Do anybody on the team even know how to play instruments?
I know how to play instruments.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh wait, you mean in game?
Yeah, in game.
Give Song a leaf. She'll- Wait, no. You know what you can do? Give her like 5 glasses and she'll just control the water and make like whoo noises. Oh, whoops! I opened Sojin's own brew instead of Foundry.
I did the same thing.
You also opened the own brew.
Yeah.
Nice.
Who needs to open the homebrew? We don't need it.
Hmm.
Just in the same folder.
Lawrence is so dead, girl. It's crazy.
He's fine.
He's so fucking
That's
dead.
that's the only thing I managed to hear of that session. I was going to bed and I was like, okay, time to listen to them play. And
You
I
missed-
just go to that and I'm like, no, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed all like the panicking, like RP panic and stuff. But basically, the entire session consisted of Citricola begging Koksha to plane shift us out of basically Asara in general,
Mm-hmm.
which didn't end up working out. Lawrence stayed behind, kind of seeing it as an obligation to distract the evolved fucking walkers that are now swarming the entire settlement of Zayn.
There's a
presumably.
few things in mind also, I will add. Once you're done.
Yeah.
And basically, most of the party ended up within the dark zone of New World, the remnants of New World Industries. So we're basically having an entire different arc with all the old like settlements and shit and stuff probably just completely gone at this point because they're going to get swarmed. Lawrence is either going to be dead or is just going to be like this insane NPC like in the background from now on.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you kill him off, Santi? Are you just gonna make a new character?
So the Lawrence was cared too much about life for his own good. That, let's see, facing off this hallway of mutated humans that are just slowly killing one by one all these soldiers, Lawrence saw part of his past and remembered a secret he once found, the very same secret that drove him to leave his country once and for all. He knew that these types of biological creatures had been working, that Isara was headed to this kind of downfall. He didn't know the exact extent of how far it would get, but he's seen the results, and he once ran away from that, and he was done running away. He saw the teleportation magic of Kaksha and all that, and just shrugged it off, saying this was where he was meant to be. But another reason, a more logical one, is that he was compromised holding the corrupted data pad known as Kate. If he teleported with them, they would just be locked on by whatever he thinks. They would just be locked on by whatever is hacking that data pad, and then them teleporting with Lawrence would compromise them no matter where they go. So he was like, time to move. There's not enough moment to act and throw this thing away and get back with them. And he was also thinking, thanks to Sojin letting me do it, to cause a feedback loop to try to, I don't know, either blow them up or, as what happened here, incapacitate them and learn something about these creatures. So, if Lawrence survives, he might carry that information to the settlements to try to better defend themselves against these types of walkers, at least.
And he becomes a rhino. Saurus.
But yeah, ultimately, he was like, I'm not running. I'm no longer running from this shit. This is what I have deserved.
My man went out with a very heroic ending, basically.
Mm-hmm. I would have
I
loved.
respect that.
I would have loved if the sanity rolls weren't negative, but that's the game you play. It was the.
I mean, at the very least, the ones you did roll made a hell of a lot of sense for Lawrence.
Yeah.
Shockingly.
To be fair,
yeah.
those were very fitting.
That's fun.
Another thing, the dice still decided for you to survive, because you could have just been knocked down with the damage roll.
Yes, absolutely. I wouldn't have been able to do the great audio boost because this motherfucker rolled a nat 1 and missed, and this one didn't do enough damage to kill, which he could have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Well, I was talking with Sojin about this. It's I get I respect giving Lawrence a chance, but in this situation, I probably wouldn't have given him a chance. There was no way he'd survive that under normal circumstances. But in this situation, you managed to beat the odds just enough for the character to have a chance to survive.
Yeah.
No, you see, that's the thing. That's I feel like that's all the D&D is about. It's the moment where you go beyond whatever the situation is basically putting you in, whatever the worst case scenario you're in, and you go beyond that and you rack your brain to get out of that situation at whatever cost you have to do, whatever you have to sacrifice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
you hit the stick.
And in this situation, that Dice decided that he will survive for now.
For now.
For now.
For now.
Now for.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Feeling gloom. Feeling down. Try Gibbonsbernadsheitzen.
Do you like glue?
How would eating glue?
How about
Well,
no?
Anyway. So,
I forgot this was Song's dad for a sec.
He's just
Oh, yeah.
chilling in camp now.
After recuperating for a little bit and leaving the castle, Frey, in which you have fought Garavard,
Mm-hmm.
and after managing to catch Charles and Froller, you decided to before you continue with your mission, you're gonna take some time off for yourself.
still really proud of that one.
Yeah.
And as you do enter into camp and take some time to rest, Laura, together with the rest of the forces, will begin to enter the castle and take it over and search for whatever supplies or remnants of
The
the enemy
castle we
forces.
just came out of?
Yes.
Yes.
They're just gonna be stuck in the loop?
No, remember
No, the magic's
pocket
dispelled.
dimension dispelled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
It's just
collapsed
a
on
normalized
itself.
castle now.
And we didn't stick around to loot?
We were pretty tired.
Think we were we basically beat the most intensive part of that challenge, and now everyone else is just gonna bring back anything of note.
Chances are it's already abandoned.
Possibly.
they get Song a birthday gift.
Yeah, because most likely it is abandoned because of the Pocket Realm in the
The
first
gift
place.
was your
but-
dad.
What a boring gift! I had that thing for 22 years.
As
Hey,
a bonus action, you get to summon your dad to aid you in combat.
Huh?
Blow this horn to summon your father.
He has a 50-50
Once.
chance to not help at all, though.
Don't make him a deadbeat just because he's been a deadbeat his whole life.
Bro, once a
Uh,
deadbeat, always a deadbeat.
I didn't trap him in a
Damn.
bubble for this shit.
Damn.
I
And
speak from
after
experience.
a short while, you can see the standards of Belden being put on top of the castle, and the soldiers, the army, kind of spread their forces around it to make it one of their fortresses.
Mm-hmm.
As yet another island has been reclaimed by the forces of good.
Yay!
Good
Yay.
quotation marks.
Yeah.
What about the forces of neutrality?
There is nothing neutral about the current situation.
Yet.
That's just us.
Oh, Minisong, I can see you.
No, that's not fair. You guys are aware of it now.
I'm gonna burn
No,
it
the
in the fire.
burner! No!
And then
Every
the
time
gnat
you kill
died.
one of my clones, I become stronger.
He
Uh.
gains +1 foot of movement speed.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting
Hey,
demi
that's helpful. Eventually, I gotta be faster than Emmer.
Ah. Good luck with that.
Oh, I didn't
I
look
mean,
it.
by foot, you're already faster than her.
Well, yeah, you're a tree. Trees are rooted to the floor.
And let me just grab some soldiers. Arya.
Trees only go far by branches or by roots. So what's going under those piggies, huh?
You
Bro,
what?
I leave the ground so often.
Oh wait, oh, am I getting moved to all of them?
It's because they're popping in.
Is that
Oh.
something
Nope,
we
I
can
can
change?
control them. I can
We
control
might
them.
need to change a setting.
I can
Let's
control
see.
all of them.
Oh, that's why. Oh yeah, because you guys have control over them. Let me
But
change
it's,
that.
it's okay. It's just a matter of not controlling them.
Yeah.
It's just having self-control. Now, Rek, don't move that soldier.
Why am I the one getting? I literally am the one who told you
it's the
to.
fucking
Everyone
Ed,
else
Ed,
have
Nettie
control.
meme.
I've never watched that show.
Well, you should. It's actually good.
Okay.
I will in one day.
Oh god, my browser
And
just
help!
slowed down like crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
are you also lagging for
Yeah,
some reason?
yeah.
Yeah.
Because you guys are losing power over all of the soldiers. The
Oh,
Knights
I
of
thought it
Valor.
was because I was
Wow.
copy.
Okay, there we go.
Sartas, no!
Wait, what happened here?
You fucking one spawned on
What
you.
the fuck? Huh?
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Oh god!
Who's doing this?
Not
Is
Hey,
someone
Rek.
copy pasting them?
Someone is definitely doing this,
I'm not touching anything.
and I don't know how. Let me.
There we
Oh.
go. Jesus Christ.
That was
Maybe the
terrifying.
reason why you lagged was when you were copy pasting them. The thing lagged and then it just
I wasn't though.
took it.
I
No,
also
no,
wasn't copy pasting them. I just pulled them from the tokens, one by one.
Oh,
Let's see.
Oh, then it was
I
me.
still have the potion of damage resistance. I should just trash that, right?
Yeah, get rid of it because you already drank it.
the
Okay.
potion
Now
of
you'll
what?
probably end up getting more when Asphodel makes more, but
Yeah, makes sense.
The potion of what?
Of invulnerability.
of invulnerability.
Just give it to one of us.
No, she already
No,
used
she's
it.
used it.
She
It's just taking it out of her
Oh.
inventory.
Remember, this
Give
is
me the-
Kira. She did not update her.
Give me the flask.
Okay.
Oh.
As some of the knights come back to the camp to start packing up the things and start moving into the castle,
Wait, I think I took away something stupid.
Reg, I think you might need to refresh
Why do I need to refresh?
because there's another one. Just everyone, please refresh just in case because
Sure,
another
you got
one just appeared.
I mean, for me, I just have my screen is stuck on the top left and I can't see anything.
Oh, then you definitely need to refresh.
Oh no, I'm gonna get kicked out of the website for like half an hour again.
Yep.
I'm back
I
in.
feel like that's a cash thing because I never have this issue.
Who carries cash anymore?
I do.
I mean, you need at
You
least
know, I
$5.
actually- I actually have this pile of coins on my desk, and I don't know what to do with them because it's just so weird to have so many coins.
You just put them
Like-
in
Have you ever counted them?
in a coin counter or something. It just gives you.
Coin counter.
Like
yeah.
don't banks
Yeah.
have a thing where like you just put money in, like pennies in, and it'll give
I'm
you.
not
the,
gonna go to the bank just to put the money in there and
You can
put
just
it back
like
on my
order
account.
like one of those like money like coin like separator things that just puts in coins
yeah,
depending on their
sure.
size.
That'll be so useful.
I mean, it was useful back in like the 60s.
Well, sorry, but we're 40 years behind.
60.
Yeah, 40 years behind. From the 2060s?
What?
What is Undertale ass logic?
What? How is that Undertale logic?
Because of the fucking year theory.
We're 40 years behind the
Theory.
2060s.
No,
We're not?
we're not.
Wait, no, you're right. We're 36 years behind. Sorry.
There we
Sorry
go.
about that.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm still out of the website. Anyways,
Why is it so slow? I never should have refreshed.
yeah, me neither. I should have just enjoyed that corner.
Well, mine was working fine.
It was all Sojin's fault.
It might have had something to do with the restart or something.
Soji Recta. Reta? Soji Reta? What? Reta Soji. What was it?
Sojireku.
That dumb Fuamoko name that I gave us. Soji
Yes.
Reka?
Sojireku.
Right. Sojireku, right. It wasn't dumb, it sounds cool.
It sounds okay.
Changed his mind immediately.
Sounds cool, Sojireku! It sounds like, you know, like a Doraemon kind of gag anime or manga. No one here knows what Doraemon is. Okay, never mind.
I've
I
heard
mean,
of it.
I know what it is, but I've only watched like passing episodes.
Oh, I watched like a good 1,000.
Wow.
There was nothing like
What a
watching
super
that
fan.
in. Nah, not even. There's like 4,000 episodes, or 5,000 at this point. But I remember watching it as a kid, and we had the Spanish dub, because Portugal didn't dub it until way later on. And I would watch it, and they would say shit. Apparently, in Spain, kids are allowed to say the word shit, and they would just say shit over and over. And then the subtitles would have the Portuguese word for shit, and I would be a kid. I would be like, "Oh, this is weird. I shouldn't be watching this." No, it was just like because you know when you're a kid, you have like that mentality of,
Yeah.
"Oh, I am not gonna watch things that are for older ages than
Yeah.
my age."
Yep. Yep.
And then I would see that. I mean, I was like 6. Like at some point, my dad got me GTA, and all of that went out the window.
Yikes.
The descent into madness starts very early.
Yeah, my dad got me GTA 3 on the PS2, and I didn't speak English at the time, so I had no idea what the characters were telling me to do, so I just drove the car around for a while after watching the prologue cinematic every time.
Man, I remember when I was a fucking toddler, my parents would play the movie fucking We Were Soldiers, which is a Vietnam movie. The opening scene has a French Foreign Legion soldier having his neck blown out in visceral detail. I was like,
think when
hell yeah.
My dad used to have like this monthly
I think you
subscription
know why
where
it ended up this way.
why did you end up this way? Oh, you mean Polaris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That same movie also had a visceral napalm degloving scene.
When I
was
was younger, my dad had like this monthly subscription to a magazine that would give him like classic movies in VHS tapes, and I would watch like one of those a day, because it was like 50 movies, like Titanic and Jurassic Park and all that. And then he got to Schindler's List, and I watched it. I had no idea what's happened, and my 7-year-old mind had no way of comprehending what I just watched, but I knew he wasn't right. You guys know what Schindler's List is, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Who wasn't
Never
right?
watched it, but yes.
Or it wasn't right?
It wasn't right? What do you mean?
You said that, like...
Oh no, as in it wasn't right, as in I just watched something very disturbing for my age.
Ah, okay.
It seems everyone is having trouble connecting, but at least I am. Gibby.
Yeah, I'm still on gray screen.
Same.
Why?
All right, Sojin, stream your screen. we'll open white screen. Oh wait, we can't because of the music. Never mind. How long can the train get?
Game World shutting down up.
Uh-oh. Do I need to refresh?
I'm just gonna reload the entire thing.
Well, Sojin's restarting, like hard restarting.
I decided to play a
Yeah,
metaphor.
try closing the tab and opening the thing in the new tab, and it should be good now.
Wow, when you said that, it instantly started working. That's crazy. I didn't even have to do anything. I was about to close the tab, and it just loaded in, just like that.
Damn,
The game
I
world
really-
is shutting down, and you'll be returned to the server homepage. No.
Work so hard.
And got so far.
I was able to enjoy the camp near Frey for a good whole 30 seconds. And there
who's
he goes.
gonna-
It's
so
gone.
who's gonna, when we go back to the mainland, who's gonna tell that one girl that her dad is dead? Finally.
Rhea?
after like a year and a half.
Yeah.
I mean, I left it for Avitas to do it, but Avitas was like, I gotta go. Like he runs body.
Which girl?
Yeah.
Rhea, it's before
one that
it's before
Asphodel
you
never
showed up.
met, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Just
Like,
revive
I
his
really
her
have
dad or
seen
something. I don't know.
her.
The problem
can.
is his body is gone.
The
His
body's-
body's missing.
Yeah, remember when Avitas left after
Yeah,
we
he had
all
his
got back
spiritual
to the
journey.
mainland? Yeah, he turned into an eagle and flew for many days, and then
Uh-huh.
came back and said Tyrion's body was gone. That was the dad. Well, I'm back on the gray screen. Thank you, Sojin.
Yeah, buddy. That's okay. Theater of
Yeah.
the mind is all we need.
For now.
It's okay, guys. My imagination is really good. I'm imagining the screen right now. You see that?
I'm
copy-pasting
imagining
so
it in
many songs.
HD. Whoa!
You see all the songs I'm
loaded
copy
faster.
pasting?
I can see where the miniature songs are. Where the hidden songs
No!
are. I'm finding them. Every last one of them.
No, don't look at me.
I'm absorbing their power.
Hey, that's my power.
Nope, that's mine now. I'm the hero Lumine.
What the fuck?
Are you now?
Quick,
Prepare to
stab him.
disintegrate.
Stab him.
Yeah. I wouldn't even joke about that close to Asphodel.
Well,
To
it's not
be
close
fair,
to Asphodel.
legit, Asphodel's at the emotional maturity at this point that actually joking about that, she will legit probably attack you.
Yeah.
Ah, so not the
So
emotional
that's-
maturity.
So that's how
the
that gets her
emotional
riled up.
maturity.
Well, emotional maturity as in, like, you know how, like, she used to be more, like, dead inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she still tingle at when she hears Lumine?
Presumably in another way, more of a
It's more like
beat of
rage.
anger.
Yeah.
Let's just like all of us gather in a circle around Asphodel and just all say Lumine at the same time as fast as we can.
What's the highest damaging spell, like AoE spell I can do?
She kills everyone in the party. The end.
Rat, look at my newest baby.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh, it loaded?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
in?
I can just cast Darkstar of Maddening Darkness.
Whoa, nice hamster.
Oh hey, it's Comet.
It
What
is
happens if you-
coming.
Do your rats ever become a rat king?
No.
Not yet. Soon.
No. There will be no
Yes,
rat things.
I will have them fight for the throne.
You know what a rat king is?
And that's
no,
that's when they all like
obviously
get
he
doesn't.
bundled. That's when they all get clumped up in like a
It's
like
gotta-
like a group, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
something
It's
like
when they're
that,
it's
yeah.
when they're like
tails
they're all
get
curled up.
tangled.
They all
Is-
curled up in the winter, and then
Isn't
the,
that like
the
a
tails just
survival
kind of
tactic
freeze
thing?
together. No, it's
No.
actually it's very bad for them.
Okay,
It's
I
very
thought
good.
I thought it
Yeah,
was like a
it's
a
very
negative
sad.
thing. Yeah.
It's like because they all sleep in the same place when it's cold to
Yeah.
like warm up. Their tails end up getting tangled, and they like kind of freeze together, and they're just stuck living like that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, is everyone logged in?
I am.
Yes.
I am.
Perfect. Let
Yeah.
me get rid of this too. Oh, Also,
just need to-
also, I just got a response from support for the thing with my server being stuck
Ah!
on the
Get her out of
server
there.
creation.
Stop copy pasting character.
You
Stop.
cannot take this action while the game is currently paused.
Exactly.
Why does it let me paste them, but it doesn't let me remove them?
Because that's only a DM thing.
Okay.
While the
Anyway.
game is paused.
Anyway, as the soldiers return to gather their belongings and kind of start moving on to into the castle, Laura comes with them. And as she starts gathering her things, she kind of grabs most of her important stuff and puts them in the bag of holding. She walks over to you guys and kind of like waves you over.
Huddle. Slightly out of the way. Staring from a distance.
Looks at the other people.
Song
In
covers.
quotations.
Song like covers Charles' face and like pushes his head down, and then pulls him closer, but like hides his presence.
Laura just looks at him and she's like, "Oh, I didn't know you have an older brother."
Why does everyone say that?
He poses.
He
Nope.
poses. I pose alongside him.
Hell yeah! Roll a performance check with advantage.
What the fuck?
Double ones.
Nah.
That'd be
Alright,
funny
let's
though.
see. He is so good at performance too.
Whoa.
Oh, perfect.
Whoa!
The knights that are gathering the belongings around kind of look at you and they go, "Wow, look! They're so fabulous."
Can only imagine that this little RP would have ended up with me having like a cursed eyeball or something.
No roll showed up. What the fuck?
Did you see the thing on the chat or?
No, nothing appeared in the chat. No dice appeared.
Oh.
Oh,
I
turns
saw
out
them
you
on
do
my
have
end.
to refresh after
I don't know
all.
if you have to refresh again or if it's just lagging.
I'm doing it again. Just go ahead and talk. Asphodel will listen.
Okay.
Mm.
Now, have they already gone to check out the castle or are they about to leave? Check it out.
Most of them have checked it out, but they're gathering their belongings to move into it
Gotcha.
with their
Okay.
belongings. She's waiting for Emery to also close in.
And what about Muna and
Emery?
Avitus?
I mean, they're there in spirit.
They're
Okay, now I
dead?
see
Oh.
Avitus!
What?
No!
Hey, that's my secret. I used to do that all the time.
That is not a secret. It's a
Nice.
power.
It's my secret technique.
Okay.
You can see
Kira?
me in 2 dimensions.
Hello, Kira. Akira.
It's probably like putting the rats back.
Ah, wrong way! Fuck.
You can just probably move Emery over.
No.
It's imperative.
We have
she
to
move.
wait. We have to fucking wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put her into fire so she becomes firewood.
There we go.
I can't believe she died.
Haha.
Where's burning? Why is there
I
no
don't think
burning
there is a
condition in
burning.
this?
Yeah, I don't think there's a burning.
They got
condition.
rid of that with the updates.
I see.
Song,
Okay.
song would
It's like
put her
they're
hands up
radiated.
to the fire and say, "You'll be missed."
Anyway, she waves you over. I found some items that you'd probably find interesting. And she pulls out a pouch, and she kind of hands it over to Zardas.
Catch.
Any
Open.
dwarven belts there?
Opens
You
pouch.
you can do with them whatever you want. The rest of the items are mostly rusted armor. We found some armor spread across the center of the city. Not the city, the like castle
Fortress.
town.
And
Yeah,
the cursed pants?
Was it mostly abandoned?
it was definitely abandoned.
As expected.
Someone might have slipped away, but neither me or I have seen anyone.
I guess I'm not surprised, given it was trapped in a pocket dimension.
Well then, I'm gonna move in and prepare for some desk for some desk work. We've been at it for over a year, and there are many reports to be written. And she walks away.
I don't envy her.
Okay, as you open the pouch, you see very neatly placed a multitude of items. First, where is the loot? Ah, those are your guys'
Let's
favorite items.
random loot roll.
Dude.
I will ask one person to roll me 2d10.
I wanna.
Alright, go ahead.
I
Dude.
have
I
the
mean,
bag.
you have the pouch
I
anyways.
have the
I'm
bag.
faster.
I'm Sporticus.
Oh my. Okay.
Do we want
Alright,
to take
never mind,
Rex
he
roll, or
has-
do you want to take my
he
roll?
has it.
Yeah. So which
He
roll?
has
So which roll should I take?
I want the 10 and the 9.
I want mine.
Zarth has.
Okay. That's good to know. Oh my fucking god.
I mean, at the very least, Rec rolled a 9 in there somewhere, so not awful.
Let's see what we get. The 10 has me worried.
No.
In the
Worried.
best way. No, it's worried in the best way. He did let me finish.
It's like arousal.
Yes. It's arousal.
There you go.
Oh,
Ah!
there you go.
Oh, loot.
That's it.
Oh,
No, that's the first thing.
Nice.
Man, we all get a lot, actually.
I was like, damn, that's almost a max roll.
I pop
Let's
one.
take my
hold on.
roll.
If it's 8, if we divide up by 18, we're a party of 6. Everyone gets 3. I pop one immediately.
Yeah, everyone gets 3.
I'm
I
back.
can't believe Zarthaz got the fucking... You bitch.
Unless you want to
Like-
initiative for it. Do you want to roll off for it?
I mean, sure, why not? Asphodel would do it, just to be a little shit, honestly. Especially with Zarthaz.
So like he starts counting, he opens it up, and he takes one and he's about to pop it in his mouth. Sojin, what do we want to do for that?
For one pill, or one like one.
You have to steal one pill, or contest against a single pill.
Yeah.
Initiative.
Okay.
Initiative roll. Okay. You got it, champ.
Wait. Here you
There's
go.
no combat encounter in your currently viewed scene.
I mean, we can just do like the d20 plus our modifier. Let's say.
I rolled low.
Oh my god. She can roll lower. She can roll lower. Surely.
Surely.
Plus modifier, like this.
Plus.
No, never mind.
17.
Wait, what are we fighting about?
The pill.
Do we only have one?
No.
No,
I'm
No,
popping.
we have
it's an
19.
extra one.
I'm
We have
popping the
19,
extra-
but there's an
I'm
extra
trying
one.
to pop the extra one, and are you trying to like stop me from doing so?
Why so selfish, bitch?
Yeah.
Give it to your son. He's like so much lower level than all of us. Bruh. Feed your sword.
I have. What do you think we've been doing this whole war? He doesn't eat
Well,
pills.
obviously it's not good enough.
Acid will be like yoink.
Is she trying to fatten you up?
She
And
likes
me-
it
while he's
big and
distracted at
chunky.
the audacity of Emery's comment, Asphodel just takes the pill.
Yeah.
Arkham kind of gives Emery a look, and then he eats a page from a book.
He
Whoa,
eats that shit like
what
a
is
cow
that
with
one?
cud or something. It's like the slow crunching of the mouth.
She like pats him on the arm and be like, "No, I'm just trying to make your dad not be so selfish. You're perfect the way you are."
Look at him. He's eating books because you don't feed him properly.
Such
I'm consuming knowledge.
Wait, which book is that one?
such coddling.
What is
Asphodel
Yellow
just
Snow?
slowly?
What is Yellow Snow?
The
Oh, I
poem
actually
by,
need to-
by Martin Savalier.
I rip out a page and eat it too. I needed to know about that too. This doesn't taste like knowledge at all. This tastes like the one night I woke up with Emery's hair in my mouth.
Yeah. I swear my hair's tastier than that.
I don't know where does paper come from. That was a joke I was trying to make.
Well, besides that one, looks at Asphodel silently chewing or silently swallowing the pill. There are 18
Also,
How
more.
do you swallow things?
Asphodel, roll a what d6.
You got it, champ.
Can
Hiya.
Just roll a 1.
Nice.
Dexterity plus 1.
Dexterity.
Good job.
Damn. An actually good one.
Okay. And as you look into it, you find also a cylindrical object with a button on it that looks like a handle. A neatly kind of like put together plate armor that seems to be made of kind of some kind of dark steel.
Oh!
And you also find, where is it?
Can I put the dark steel armor on top of Gabriel? Like, look, I got you a friend.
I don't think it works like that.
Okay, so it was like a blackened plate armor and what?
A cylindrical something.
Noted. I guess we'll figure this
We'll
out
figure
in a
this out.
second.
Yeah,
He's typing it right now.
Collective identification.
I need to
Son of a
find the
bitch.
last item because
Oh.
I lost it.
You have lost
Oh.
connection to the server.
That's fine. Just click
temporary
X. Just click
established.
X. It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was a
Foundry
fake out.
VTT server connect. Your server is currently stopped working.
And
What? That's not
It
it.
was a fake
That's-
All
out.
right. I hand everybody
That's-
their 3 pills.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a good timing. Thank you, Molten Hosting Support. I told you, I talked to you guys 2 weeks ago about this.
Wait, but the English isn't even good. Look in in-game chat. Your server is currently stopped working. What? It's
What?
currently stopping. Never mind. My brain was putting words there that weren't there.
Someone else is bad at English. Haha.
Okay, but
I'm good at
le-
English, I'm just not
least
good at
it
paying
fixed
attention.
The problem I've had. But this is about timing for them to do this.
A butt timing.
Damn.
So we're. So
love
session's
that.
over. All right. See
No,
y'all
I
next
mean,
week.
we can
No,
wait.
no,
it's
no,
not
you-
gonna take that long. I doubt.
Yeah.
What's the startup password?
There's none.
I don't know.
Then how do I get
You
in?
just wait. You have to wait
The
until
server
we
is starting. Okay, yeah, the
The
server is
server
starting.
is in the middle of starting up.
Okay. They fixed the problem for me at least.
Okay.
So
Jesus.
what is happening?
It wasn't bad.
We're waiting for
We
Uh,
are chilling.
Emery died.
No.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, so basically, so far, Laura and the military just ended up like looting the castle. They found a tiny pouch with some magic items. We got 19 of those pills improvements,
tiny
so each one gets
pouch?
3.
What do you mean?
It wasn't
tiny
a
pouch?
tiny
Asphodel
There's a
stole
whole-
the extra one.
It
There's
wasn't
a
a tiny
whole
pouch.
plate armor in
Brack,
there.
is it hard
What
to
do
believe
Yeah.
that bags of holding exist?
Yeah, but it's
No,
not tiny.
you- They
It's
didn't
not
say
tiny.
a bag of holding. They said a pouch.
Pouch of holding.
No.
You can still have the same exact magic properties.
Hey guys, you want to come in my warehouse of holding?
Technically possible.
That was-
That's basically what the wagon was that you got.
No!
from-
Technically,
We don't talk
that's-
about that!
Technically, that's Magnificent Mansion, the warehouse of holding.
I have that. Ha!
Yeah.
Who wants to visit Asphodel's spooky manor?
Me.
Where is my back pocket of holding?
Woo! You need to find a VR chat map that is a little spooky mansion.
I mean, I got multiple.
It's literally
my
just the
homeworld's
Spencer
basically
Manor
one.
from Resident Evil, dude.
Yeah. So
What-
it needs to
what's
find like
that?
a fucking like haunted mansion, like map specifically for whenever we go to that place.
What's that?
Because to be fair, it also comes with like ghost servants and stuff. Because
Yeah.
Asphodel can like customize the servants and like furniture and shit.
Yeah.
So basically, it's gonna have like the spooky like ghosts from like the fucking haunted mansion.
Asphodel's just gonna be stuck on character creation for like 2 days. Or I'll be freezing outside.
Exactly.
True.
Don't worry.
She, like-
It's a nice chill.
She like tailors
time.
every single last servant.
She's
I was
fucking
more-
playing The
I was-
Sims, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I was just basically thinking of girls playing The Sims that don't actually play the game. They just like making characters on it.
You know, I feel called out
So they
because I
spend,
did
like,
that a
4
lot.
hours on
I
one
feel
character.
that.
Feel called out.
I feel that.
Look at all these CCs I just installed.
Now I have to get them to live? Hell no, I'm out. They don't listen to anything I do. They just like throw shit everywhere. It
This
gets
is why I
sad.
would never. This is why I would never have a have a kid with a girl that plays The Sims. They would just make it and then go away.
They min-max the baby.
Min-max the baby.
9 months on character creation for this.
For this.
Then she walks away.
No, they cook
All
the
right,
baby.
there we go.
Huh?
Well, yeah,
There's-
that happens sometimes in the
Yes.
Sims.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that meme.
Just
Sims will no longer attempt to do dishes while holding a baby. Why is this recommending Miss Kibity Toilet Multiverse?
It knows
Don't
what you
click
are.
it.
Because it's you.
Never.
I'm clicking it.
Dude, watch Parkour Civilization instead.
You know, I watched that during
Parkour.
Myra Messa's subathon. It was something.
I loved it. I
Parkour
loved it.
Civilization.
It was weirdly coherent in
Yeah,
storyline.
it's got lore, it's got world building.
It was like the
It
most cringe ass shit ever, but it actually made sense.
Parkour Civilization full movie.
Yes. Yep. It's an adventure.
An hour
Rack.
and 54
It's
minutes.
an adventure, Rack. It's an investment.
Yeah, investment that I'm not seeing a return of.
You'll know. it
You,
when
we
you
won't get your
there.
time back, but you'll have an experience.
You're just assuming that I'm gonna watch this.
You'll watch it, yeah.
Alright,
I got you into Persona. I
Alright.
can get you into Parkour Civilization.
Did you get me into Persona?
I sure did.
Or did you just enable it?
Both. That's the same thing.
Look, he opened a path and you walked it, alright?
I opened the door, the velvet room.
Yeah, but I was hanging out at the in the front door by for like a 4 year, 6 good
And I kicked your ass
amount of
in.
years.
Oh, I got it in finally.
Me knocking on the door. Is anybody here? So I was
Oh,
like,
no.
I own this place. Go in there.
Yeah.
I need to refresh
Ooh.
again because I started seeing modifiers that are going by the actual flags instead of the name, like the shorthand.
What?
Like instead of
Oh.
like Abyssal, it was like 5e common language Abyssal.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Eternal.
Oh.
It's the issue that
Oh,
Food Guy
okay.
had like a while ago.
Yeah. Okay. I got the. This is the already loaded in. I got the rest of the items.
Thank God
Uh,
this is not a completely
So,
serious session.
Yeah, I'm
cylindrical
glad for
object with a button on it that looks like handle. Dark steel plate armor.
Yep.
A ring made of burning steel.
Yep.
A longsword.
Ooh.
A chakram.
Oh.
And a rusted broken lance. Lance.
Lance. Wait a
Lance.
minute. Is that a
Just
hint?
weapons.
I feel like Asphodel is going to naturally lean towards that.
So it's just broken weapons.
Well, first we need to identify combat tracker.
I did
Yeah.
that.
Let me turn it
Yeah,
off.
you wait your
Hey.
pill.
Does anybody know where the Identa is?
All right, I'm gonna take the 3 pills of mine. So let me roll
Yeah.
3d6 and add that.
Let's get popping.
Let's pop.
Get Jonklin.
That's tracking.
Let's see what you
Okay.
get.
Something in the gun.
/R 3d6. We get. Ooh,
Charisma, int, and con.
that's pretty good. Yeah.
That's like the best possible
what I
ones for
need.
you, isn't it?
Yup.
Wait, you made a blue sky, Santi?
Yes.
But why?
I'm
Does
big-
anybody actually use that?
Yeah. Twitter's too much ass now.
Apparently, people are actually migrating to this one.
I mean, I made an account on it like 8 months ago, but I just never used it.
Yep. Well, now I'm actually using
Alright.
it.
All right, my turn. Hot, hot, hot. Let's see if I get anything good. Damn. Holy shit! I just increased my int again.
Hell yeah. Did you get?
Goddamn.
Did you get another? Did you get another modifier added?
So I increased my dex. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, I don't think I did. So I got 25 dex, 21 con, and 32 intelligence.
Nice.
Now, Jesus.
My turn.
Okay.
Not the best for him.
31, 22 intelligence, and 28 charisma. Woo! I like that. God damn.
Um,
So So
shit.
Emery got intelligence, dexterity, and constitution.
I'm okay with that.
32, 21. To manually alter my deck. Disable the effect of the Sherman.
Whoa.
What
Good.
the hell was that?
I was closing my little
Glasses
casket
case?
for my glasses.
Oh, that's what I
Yeah,
thought. It
glasses
sounded
case.
like that. Yeah, those things have the closing force of a snapping turtle, dude.
Some of them, yeah. Holy shit. Bro, don't get your fingers stuck in those.
Heh.
Or other things. Specifically looking at all of you men.
What do you
What?
mean?
Chad, what did she mean by this?
What, the toilet?
No.
Chad, what did she mean by
I
this?
said, don't get your fingers stuck in the glasses cases. And I said, for you guys. Also,
Oh, okay.
another. Don't get that shit stuck.
Oh.
Because that would hurt.
I'm taking away your cooking license.
No more cooking
What do you
for you.
And promoting you to head chef. Keep cooking.
Fucking
I'm pretty sure she still needs a cooking license for that.
No.
Nah.
So what,
I
we
have a
all
fuck-
just roll a 3d6?
yeah,
Yes.
3d6. I have fucking plus 29s to my expertise and skills.
You have been. Ooh. Oh, The wisdom.
Let's see
Okay.
what-
So you got +2 to charisma and +1 to wisdom.
I mean, at
Plus
least you
two
get
to
increased in
charisma.
ASI.
And +2 to wisdom.
Other way around. +2 to charisma, +1 to wisdom.
Oh, +1 to wisdom, okay. Oh, well,
Spell DC 30.
not really
Holy shit.
useful to me.
Yeah. Oh well. It's outside.
I guess the charisma could like help with more demonic screeching, but that's really it.
Yeah. Intimidation stuff.
Yeah, it just gives you just a little tiny boost.
Although Sojin's like usually lets you use your strength for intimidation, but whatever.
Yeah, true. Then I guess
Yeah,
Muna
that
looks
would make
now a
more
bit more
sense.
charming to others, I guess.
Yeah,
She's
probably.
suddenly way more pretty.
Yeah, suddenly way more pretty. Suddenly
Ooh.
soldiers actually notice she has big boobs.
Does anybody even here wear plate armor?
Nope.
I guess. Interesting.
Oh,
I guess maybe Zarthas will take the plate armor. Would look at that. Song wears plate armor, but she's not letting go of Gabriel anytime soon. I doubt.
Nah.
Yeah.
Who
I mean,
said
do you
that?
want to take the objects first, or do you want to just take the time to identify
Of
them?
course, take the time to identify them. I'm just like guessing
Yeah.
who's gonna have affinity to
Oh,
what.
okay.
Yeah.
There
So
we
the
go.
ring of burning steel. That's interesting.
I'm not changing my armor for anything.
Yeah, I doubt you are.
Neither am I.
you guys are wearing armor?
Yeah.
There you go. Ooh, nice one, Song.
I mean, you can wear armor, but you just don't
411.
benefit from it.
I mean,
I
technically,
would
my
not
armor is
benefit
very
from it
dress.
at all.
Intelligence.
Like,
why am
I
already
got
so smart?
chainmail. I got chainmail, and when I use it, I
Yeah, unless this dark
Doesn't change
steel plate
anything.
armor like actually works with rage, then we'll see. If it does, then you know to immediately take it.
Man, I'm so tired of these Uber Eats ads. Sorry.
I mean, I guess we would have to like first identify what they can do, I guess,
Correct.
before we can.
Soja?
Yeah.
Identify them, please.
Cylindrical
No.
object with a button that
I
looks
said,
like
please,
a
why
I
not?
want-
What? Why not? Do we have to? Do you want us to use the spell slots for identify? Like,
Exactly.
They're ritual
It's-
casting.
it's-
Astral can ritual cast this perpetually.
I want the cylindrical
must we
object with
really
the button on
roleplay
it that looks like a
identifying
handle.
these items?
I would also ask you for intelligence checks, Polaris.
Okay,
You do use.
Sojin. I want the cylindrical object with a button on it that looks like a handle.
You will not be touching anything until last spell is done with it.
Okay.
Can I slay of hand
Did he
that?
give us an immovable rod? Is that what you gave us?
Potentially.
Damn it!
Alright, yeah, slide it.
That ain't happening.
No.
You just reach out your hand and Asphodel just slaps it away.
Oh my god.
Never mind. She
I
she
did it.
doesn't have it.
Good.
I have it! Can I have
And
the
then it
cylindrical
fucking
object with a button
exploded.
on it that looks like a handle, Sojin?
Sure.
Yay!
Now identify it, fool.
Click the button. Click the button. Click the button.
How do I can I click the button before I identify it?
Yeah.
Okay, how do you hold it? I need to know how you hold it before you click the
Okay,
button.
what does it look like? It looks like a cylindrical object with a button on it that looks like a handle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like handle. It seems to have like a kind of at the top of it, at the top of the cylinder. There's something like an indent. There seems to be like a kind of crystallic form inside of it. A little. Yeah.
Is that a bloody lightsaber? Is that a fucking lightsaber?
Huh. That'd be interesting.
Ooh,
So-
that'd be
and
so
I
Someone
hold it
can't
like a
probably use
sword! Like a hilt of a sword.
Yeah, like hold it out to the side.
Okay, so
Depending on what side, if you're
So
having
the
top or
button is
down
facing
side up,
down.
which you don't know, you
wait,
might
I have an
stab
idea.
yourself.
Here, I know exactly what to do. I want to click the button as I'm looking straight into the hole. No, just kidding.
Oh god.
make your choice.
I just
Would've been hilarious,
step it.
though.
I just step it forward and like click the button. Sojin? Alright.
Sorry, someone was talking to me. I forgot what I wanted to say. I got knocked off the idea what I wanted to say.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Here, I hold it like this.
It's okay, man. You got this. Take your time.
Does that make sense?
I want to kill
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
That's how I hold it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I see that.
Wait, the button looks like a handle? Like a
No.
door handle?
No, like a sword handle. When you click the button, it goes.
Oh.
You see a fiery energy kind of shoot out from the handle, and it kind of stops at a certain point, kind of at like a 1 meter length. It looks kind of like a sword, and similar to the one that Garavard used.
Oh, the phase blade. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh.
I chuck it in the fire.
No!
Alright, next. Just kidding.
Can you commit to your choices?
Okay, anyway, so I guess I'm going to actually identify everything, including the lightsaber if Song isn't.
No, I mean, I already have it. It's very clear
Yeah,
what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I just need to touch it.
Nope,
Actually, do I even need to touch it?
Yeah, for identify.
Yeah, I forgot if I need to touch it or if it needs to be really close
Especially if
to
you're
it.
doing ritual, like you need to be like surrounding it.
You do need to touch it.
Yeah.
True. Okay. It is such. So, what am I doing for this specifically?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Raw intelligence. You got it. This is at advantage because of the omni intelligence. I'm pretty sure, right? Pretty sure.
Yes.
You got ability advantage.
Oof.
Okay. Much better.
So I guess we're just going down the list, probably.
Um,
Except the cylindrical object. That's probably not a vibrator.
No.
How did you know?
Because we already saw it turn into a flame? What?
Well, technically it's vibrating, but I don't think you want to use it.
I mean, you just have to be brave enough.
It is also phasing.
Hmm.
Imagine if she ended up becoming evil and had a red lightsaber. Come on.
It is red, yes.
Exactly.
Could this be foreshadowing?
Uh-oh.
Like Charles walks up to me. Song, I am your father. I'm like, duh. or rather, I guess Song walks up to Charles and says, Charles, I am your daughter.
you probably shouldn't say that around the guards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
don't.
this was like an outside joke, you know, because I have a red lightsaber, and if I became evil, you know, because I was becoming all black.
I don't get it.
I don't think fourth wall breaking is something they'll understand.
I'm not fourth wall breaking. I'm talking to you guys.
Stop breaking the fourth wall, dude.
I'm talking. Ah!
Damn, bro, the fifth even? How dare.
What?
He breaks through the walls in my house.
Hey Zartez, what do you think of all the chatters?
So for Fateblade, I'm gonna put it into inventory of song.
Mhm.
I guess
Uh,
Asphodel stopped me for tried
There you
to
go.
stop me from getting it, but
Yeah, here
the
you
force was just with me on this one. It looks like a lightsaber.
Badumch.
Nice. High-tech weapon.
Light
I
weapon.
chuck it into the fire.
Always 30 flat radiant.
Oh, it should
Whoa,
be fire.
radiant damage for me? Literally.
I mean,
the
radiant
angel?
does make sense a little bit.
No,
He's changing it, sadly.
Yeah.
no, it is fire. It is radiant
What?
is holy.
Okay.
Whoa, wait! I'm immune to cold, and I have a
radiation.
fire weapon.
Yes.
Depending if you keep that weapon.
Whoa, wait! Think about it. A frozen shield and a fire weapon.
You can only wield
No,
one weapon.
So, Sojin, if you get a crit, does that mean it deals 60 or still 30?
The shield is more of an effect. It's
Oh
not
yeah,
a
it
weapon.
it deals 60
Okay.
or 70.
Or 70. Yeah, fair enough.
Well, what's better for Song? Like her actual like blade or just the face blade? Probably just the actual blade.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, isn't that like Song's version of my armor?
Yeah, I mean, it's her artifact.
Yeah.
If we go purely mechanically, I think this would be better used for Muna, but
What if I take the chuck out of my sword and shove him in this sword?
No, I don't think that would be very fun.
how to kill Chuck immediately.
Time to
Yeah.
kill
No,
Chuck.
I wouldn't. Obviously, I wouldn't put him on the fire side.
And pale him like a fucking shish kebab.
I was just like
Oh,
trying to
it
shove
also,
him.
it also doesn't
cylinder.
it also doesn't require attunement. So
Yeah, it's just like a raw weapon.
So it could be given to a Zarthaz clone or something
True.
similar to that, or an Asphodel simulacrum.
Yeah.
Yeah, but-
Basically, could be passed around to all of us.
Yeah.
She wouldn't be able to
Alright.
use it. No, it is simple. It's a simple weapon? Oh. Funky.
She's already using it. Don't you see? She's taking in the beams of that drone.
It is a simple weapon, yes.
Damn,
It is
okay.
it is very easy to use lightsaber, but to use it well, not exactly.
I'll
I
show-
assume it uses strength though, right?
show you.
Not dex.
Yeah.
Yeah,
how
it's
about,
not
how about
finesse.
how about we turn my birthday into Christmas, and now this is the white elephant thingy. And if there's a better
What are you
gift, I'll
talking
just
about?
trade. You know white elephant?
I don't know
You
the white
yeah, that-
elephant. What the hell?
Why? It's like a thing you do in America. How do you not know what
I
a white
don't
elephant is?
I mean, my
Recognize that.
family does it, but
I don't recognize
You never
that.
did that at your. You never did that at your company.
I
when
know
you
of
worked
I know
there?
of Secret Santa. I don't know about White
White-
Elephant.
White elephant is like a white elephant gift exchange.
You can't just say words and expect me to know them.
It's like a
Yeah,
game where
yeah.
everybody brings a gift, but
a
nobody knows
random
what the
gift
gift
thing,
is,
yeah.
and then you take a number out of a thing, like a hat or whatever, and you get like number 3, and then number 3 entitles you to this gift.
I think
and then
that's
if you
just Secret
want-
Santa, isn't it?
No,
I'm
Secret
not-
Santa is when
No.
you're assigned a person that you have to buy a
Yeah.
gift for
Oh,
without
okay.
them knowing.
Okay.
my
I mean,
family
it's
just
still-
called it the Chinese gift exchange.
the Chinese gift exchange. Okay,
Okay.
fair enough.
It's
I've
literally a
never heard of
regular
either.
show
I've
episode,
never heard of
Santi.
either. Nope.
It's a
literally
regular
what-
show episode.
I don't want. I told you I only watch regular show like whenever it came on Cartoon Network every once in a while. I didn't stick around.
I'm gonna find the YouTube shorts of that one episode.
You probably
and send them
will.
to you.
And then they end up
All
fighting
10
God again. Because they
all
didn't
10
because they
you-
didn't buy a gift. It's like, dude, we didn't get a gift for Benson, dude. What are we gonna do?
That's literally it. That's
I thought so.
literally it.
Also, damn, that was a good
That's
impression.
literally
No, wait.
that's literally every regular show episode.
I think it's actually Pops on that one, but yeah.
I'll be right back.
You got it. Also, Sojin, are you typing up the plate armor?
Oh,
Actually,
legit.
no, it's actually Revenging on Muscle.
I need another intelligence check for that one.
Okay, I assume we were starting with the plate armor because Song wasn't letting go of the face
Oh, I thought we started with face blade.
blade. Okay, I mean,
I thought we were going like up,
Okay.
up, down.
I'll just go ahead and roll my int checks. So how many do I need to do? 1, 5. Okay.
Fuck, the critical hit is the same as the regular hit.
Nice.
Ooh,
God damn. Does that give me
Damn.
2 or just 1?
Just one.
Damn.
Nice. All right.
I asked just in case.
Just a moment then.
I'll go ahead and just do
Above
them all.
10, very good. Bum. Okay,
Still 20.
full 20. And that's for,
Still
yeah,
20.
okay. That's the chakram. All right, and Broken Lance. All above 20, or 20 or above. Nice.
Should be good. I mean, I had a plus 11 now, so it's like,
Oh yeah.
hell yeah. Because I got literally the best possible roll I could with the fucking pills. Hell yeah.
Ow.
Hmm.
See, what would have been fun, right, is all of us get a random item, and then we all realize mid-battle that all of the items are bad, and we just like start tossing them around to each other.
That was the real gift exchange.
That is funny, but so impossible to do in actual D&D combat.
Yeah, especially in this like our combat scenarios, it'd
We're
be
already confused enough.
way too much. Yeah.
Think about it this way, right? Like I use an action to toss the phase blade at you, and
Yeah.
then you use it as your action on your turn. Like if my turn was before your turn,
That's such no. That then you've wasted your action.
that's fine. That's fine. I'm the guy that hits the
because
stick.
I know what you can do, and I don't want you wasting your action.
I'm the guy that hits the stick.
Yeah, and you didn't hit the stick that turn. That's waste.
Well, yeah, but it directed us in a way where we could deal with this without having to hurt him.
Also, Santi, check this shit out.
Because
Fireball.
Emery instantly focused on the stick too.
Nice.
What? Fireball.
Yeah.
I'm just testing.
Okay.
9th level delayed blast fireball.
Where's it?
I think we have enough fire around our camp already.
Fireball.
I was searching for an art for it, and I cannot find anything good, so I'm just gonna use one of the core ones.
For now, you can find art later if needed.
Florida's dangerous.
Oh gosh, these ads. It's a whole
That's what I'll-
15-second
here we go.
one.
Wait until the brink of death
How do I
to get
mute?
here in
I'm leaving the
Crescendo.
activity. Fuck you.
Here we go. Dark steel armor. Here, this is dark steel armor. Oh, it's also a plus 3. I forgot.
Oh!
So you think you know Wix? Do you really? First up, we've got Shake Video Mask.
Dark steel armor. Resistance to fire damage.
My armor. I already have that.
Okay. 7th layers of bells. Mm-hmm.
Additional reaction. That's actually a really good thing. However,
With,
can any of us
plus 3.
properly use it?
While wearing the dark steel armor, you gain resistance to fire. Nice. The remnants of demonic general within the power enhances your reflexes in battle. While attuned to the dark steel armor, you get additional reaction. Both reactions must be used for different triggers. Okay. Need to have at least 20 strength. I'm pretty sure everybody has at least 20. Oh, wait a second. No, I don't. Oh, well. I can't take
I
that.
have 14,
Yeah, I can't take that.
and also I'm a rogue.
Unless you combine it with a unless you combine it with a belt of giant strength.
Yeah,
Then-
I'll give you 2 of my strength points if you give me 2 of your constitution points.
No.
Yeah, I think the only one that can use this is either Muna or Song.
Avitas too.
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna
can
use
Avitas
that,
wear
so-
heavy armor?
Well, if he's a druid, he's a. Oh yeah. No, he cannot. Never mind.
So this is
I
probably
already-
just something to hold on to for later.
Just give it to Muna.
It's kind of useless for her.
Look, I'm the guy from Family Guy.
The only good thing could give me would be the extra reaction.
Yeah, but then you can't use rage.
Yeah.
So probably just hold on to it. We can fetch a good fancy price with it.
Maybe Song can
Wait,
wear
do-
it as pants.
Give it to Song's dad.
Stop doing
Oh,
that.
actually, wait. Hold on. I need to read the
Right.
description.
Could you give it to Arkham?
I don't think he has 20 strength.
Wearing the armor grants the bearer a fraction of the general's infernal might along with an unsettling presence of its imprisoned soul. Asphodel can sacrifice this. If you give it to Asphodel, she might be able to extract infernal power from it.
And then
Actually, wait. It doesn't say anything that I can't rage while having armor on.
I think that is...
You can't gain the
If
benefits
you,
of
if you
rage.
aren't
Or
wearing
you can't-
heavy armor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
never
yeah, you
mind
can't-
then.
because there's literally a shitty class that lets you wear heavy armor as a rage. as a,
medium armor,
Yeah.
technically. But
Is it medium? I thought it, oh, okay.
it's medium, but it's just like god-awful spiker.
Yeah.
Alright, so from what just actually taking my time to read the dang thing, I'd say give it to Asphodel so she can just sacrifice it for experimentation.
Let's see.
But we also need to see what all the other stuff does. So how's everyone's day in the meantime?
Pretty good. Well, I got cheated in Dead Space 2. Len was there for that.
We've been here for an hour, and only now you decide to start the small talk.
Yeah.
Haven't we been doing that for like this whole time?
Yeah, dude.
No. No.
No, this is the true small talk.
This is more just chilling while we wait.
Welcome to Scuffcast.
Welcome
this,
to
this
the
is nowhere
DDD
near
cast.
scuff enough for Scuffcast.
You should see how much my laptop is lagging right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Previously on Scuffcast. I'm telling you, Santi, we have to start our own podcast.
We can.
Okay.
Like, that's what we did, what we did the other day when you were playing
That's not
Persona.
a.
That's just, people just ignore what's going on screen. That's basically a podcast.
I mean, I was
Rats.
not paying any attention to what I was doing.
Yeah. Neither, I wasn't paying attention to what you were doing until you went. And I was like, oh fuck, I gotta lock in.
Right.
You know, I still find it kind of rude you didn't make me read any of anything in your game.
Fair enough. I didn't think you would want to.
I'm kidding.
I didn't think.
I mean,
didn't think that was
I would be
that
fine
was
either
an
way.
option. Yeah.
Of course it is. It's always an option. Everything's an option when I'm around.
Everything.
Everything. And just trust me, the way I said that, it wasn't in a seductive way. It was in more in a criminal sense way.
Criminals. It could still be seductive and criminal at the same time.
Okay,
Okay, wait, calm
let's see. What's next? What was the next roll? Next roll was 20. Ooh.
20 on the ring made of burning
Wait,
steel.
I'm confused. What
it
does
was
the
2024 is the next roll.
Oh,
do
24.
the rolls
24.
affect what the item we get?
It probably
it
affects
24?
what
Okay, 24.
information we gather from
Yeah, I
it.
rolled 5. So 31, 24, 20,
There-
22, 23.
Chances are there could be a hidden property that needs a certain amount to know. of.
24 will not be enough to identify what exactly the item does. But
Can I roll it?
Will we need to attune to it in order to understand it then?
Mostly.
yes,
Check this out. Fuck.
I can
enough?
give you one information from this. Where is it? Where the
Oh.
fuck is this item?
Don't we have more attunement slots now?
We have one
You
more.
do.
That's why
Level-
this is interesting.
But at level 30.
That ring.
Where can I see where mine are?
That ring was probably the only thing I would actually care about using, other than.
Well, I mean, you don't know
It
what
was
it
already
does.
decided that Song gets the lightsaber.
Well,
Well, it's
like
more
I
if
said,
she
it's-
took it and no one is fighting her.
Actually, never mind. 24 is enough. I looked at a different thing.
Noted.
No.
Ring
This is
of
a white
Infernal
elephant gift
Prowess.
exchange.
I'm gonna give it to Asphodel for now.
Okay, so
Thank
just
you.
in Asphodel.
Here you go. This is the item.
Uh-huh. Access to Inferno, which
Oh,
is probably only Emery right now?
Yeah, it's only Emery at the moment,
Yeah.
but this is actually something that might come up for Asphodel soon.
Reaction to channel Inferno.
Power hog.
Any max roll.
I wonder what that would do to Yumuna since she's a mix of both.
But I speak Infernal.
Ooh.
Speak Infernal, we're talking infernal powers.
Every
My
five?
dad's
For
gotta
every
teach me
time.
Infernal things.
Well, it's not teaching. You had to actually gain the demonic power.
Yeah.
So he had to give you that somehow.
Yeah, I don't know,
Sure, we can find a
sacrifice
way.
like 500
And
people
also,
or
you
something, I don't
specifically require 5 points of Inferno.
What is that? How do I see it?
It's like faith,
What?
but infernal, and it should be in your biography. But if you don't have any, then GG's.
I have 16 Infernal points.
You're lying.
So at the
How do you
moment,
know?
none of us should have that much faith or Inferno, because the
Yeah.
only one that we know confirmed has Inferno is Emery.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
potentially during this session,
We
some of us
we
gain some of
all
it.
definitely gained at least 1 point of faith throughout the war.
I have faith
least.
3 apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
from
made-
your
we made a roll
episode,
at some
I believe.
Wait, I don't remember doing that.
It was random.
That was during episode Emery, I believe.
Wait, which one? Huh? Can you repeat?
Saying,
When
oh,
we
well,
all rolled for points of faith. That was like during the start of like
It's
episode like Emery.
fine. It's fine. I got it written down just in case.
Nice.
Who is missing it? Song has 2.
Yeah.
But she's
Asheville
so
is
religious.
2.
Yeah.
No,
no.
it's
You
not.
see, she has the lead exactly. So she's could be Infernal.
I mean, it's good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Next thing is that's the 20, and this
Mhm.
is for
Longsword.
for the longsword. Oh, wow! You won't believe what this weapon is. It is a +3 longsword. Just a +3 longsword.
Pog.
Arkham could probably
Not
use
bad.
that. Well, if I didn't just
Legally, I can use that
make,
somehow.
if I didn't make
as
him
a
into
rule.
a
There you go. I put it into
Into a
your
weapon all the
inventory.
time.
Since
Wait,
you're
what happens?
doing
What happens
Infernal.
if I feed the lightsaber to Arkham?
oh, he probably gets flat 30 phase blade damage. Ooh, that'd be interesting.
What? Did you give me a +3 longbow instead of a?
I might have.
But
Sword.
then, question, wait, Zarthas, if you would like fuse him then Arkham back to you while he has that sword, would that sword fuse with you as well?
It's kind of, yeah, it's like any equipment that is on Arkham at the time. It's just molded
Just
into
imagine
itself.
just like Assassin's Creed style phase blade that out.
Yeah, so
I
was it
complete-
+3 or +2 longsword?
3.
So
+3.
Okay, I got
I
that.
completely forgot that Arkham's thing is to eat other weapons, so you're right. That is a consideration to eat the phase blade.
You welcome.
True.
If nobody else really wants it, but yeah, that's.
I want it.
It would be good for that purpose.
Is there anything useful yet for me?
We're
looking.
working on it.
So far.
There's a +3 longsword. What is your axe?
It is +2 actually.
This is
Great
technically
axe.
better if you do
Technically,
two-handed.
Technically, I guess, but let's look through the other
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. The chakram is Emery. That's like obvious because no one can really use those except Emery.
Like everyone has like some sort of special weapon, while I only have I've got a blunt great axe.
Hell yeah,
While
brother.
the
That's all
others
you
have like a
need.
talking sword or a sword of the moon or a fucking trident. I've got like mine doesn't talk.
Sword.
I have a divine shard of glass.
Yeah.
You were
who
born
is
from
the
two
top
gods. Quit
sword?
complaining.
What?
I'm talking to Len.
The lance is the one that
Yeah.
interests me the most,
Oh yeah.
but I have to see.
Arkham is just a person that can turn into a sword, and my sword just has a fish in it.
In it.
In it.
Mm.
In it.
It's Tuesday, and
Okay. What was next? Oh, the chakram.
Chakram.
chakram for 22.
That will be enough to identify the chakram of specifically magical follow-up +3,
Chakram and
What
magical
now?
follow-up.
and I'm
Weapon
gonna.
comes back.
There you go.
Gnome.
Oh, that's
Damn,
cool.
that's a fucking good weapon.
Crystal dragon. Nice.
Whenever you make an attack, you can cast a spell after Making it.
Ooh.
That's excellent for Emery, actually.
Ooh.
So you're definitely getting that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
In theory, I could use that and just be even more broken, but no,
Hands
I'm
up.
not that greedy.
Polaris being like, oh, I could use all of these.
Except the longsword, technically. But...
Okay, but what if Arkham eats it?
Yeah. Arkham, stop eating the things.
Arkham becomes a throne chakram. I don't know.
No.
Just
Then
fucking
he
grab
can have
Arkham by
one
the
of
leg
my
and throw
old
him.
ones.
Guys, I can't find any of the cutlery. Where is it?
It's that,
throws up a spoon.
it's that fast video of like a guy eating a bunch of his tools, like they're makeshift candy.
Yeah. Hmm.
Can we
Take
fix
or
it? No, we
is
can't.
it take or not?
Yeah, like
Oh, I have perfect art for the brass and broken lens. Perfect.
bum bum.
It's a glow stick.
Guys, it's getting close to my bedtime. We gotta.
Wrap it up.
So if you want to do anything, Rek, you can just take the lead after this.
No.
I'll go
Like, do you not
last.
have like anything? Yeah, do you not have anything you want to do, or
I do.
then you can do it first if you need to go to bed.
No, I don't need to go to bed.
Okay, and for the last item, the rusted broken lens. There you go.
Rusted broken lance.
Hmm. Hmm. That's how we find Lancelot.
Oh yeah, 100%. Now the question is, what kind of magic can I use to sense it? Actually, Santi,
You
think about
legend
this.
lore, no?
So, well, that's one of the main obvious ones, but think about this. You remember how he was sealed?
Yeah,
What if he's legit sealed in this fucking...
in the lance. Well then,
we have to find a way to repair it.
well, Zarthaz
Then
is
let
an
Gabriel-
up-and-coming smithy, but it's like Gabriel. Like, if it's cursed, if
Just
it's
let-
got a curse in it, then maybe Zarthaz can like do something
Or
with that.
Gabriel can just touch it.
Gabriel
He can,
too.
but-
He does have soul sense.
Correct. We'll get to that in a second. Once Asphodel is done distributing the wealth.
Yeah, just make Asphodel be like, oh, this is a useless broken lens. Here, Song, you can have it. She touches it. Whoa!
This is too sentimental for her to have you attempt to steal this shit.
What?
But basically,
I just
she's gonna be completely honest with you about it, and if you try to take it in any single way, she will kill you. I'm not joking.
Alright, sleight of hand.
No sleight of hand. Disintegrate.
Sleight of hand. Oh, pretty good.
You will be attacked going down this route.
Sleight of hand.
I'm not rolling unless you're being serious.
Sleight of hand.
Bro,
No.
I'm not healing you after this.
Sleight of hand.
Okay, you're being serious?
Sleight of hand.
Hold on, let me check my spells.
I'm imagining someone getting punted against the wall.
Wait, make a wisdom saving throw, Rek.
What? Why?
You're being held.
You're being paralyzed.
Let's see.
So as not to get fucking disintegrated.
Oh, advantage. You pass.
You don't have advantage.
I thought I had advantage in all saving throws.
He still rolled.
No.
He still
No.
rolled a 20 on the first roll, so he passes.
Asphodel can silvery barbs that.
Then he rolled a 5.
Correct. Well, doesn't he just have to re-roll? Or does it just
I
take
mean,
the
it's
5?
been re-rolled theoretically.
Okay. Fair enough, then I guess... I will
5 plus 4.
expend-
That definitely fails. You
Silvery
are
barbs.
That's a lot better than getting disintegrated.
He wouldn't disintegrate me anyway. He doesn't have the balls for it.
If I use telekinesis and dip you into the fire perpetually.
Look, lore-wise, Asphodel has a bunch of corpses below her tent, so I wouldn't test her.
I just did many times.
Question: while Song is paralyzed, can items be taken from her? Sojin.
Yes.
Yes.
She cannot resist.
I take
No,
the
my
phase
hand is
blade.
gripped onto it. No, you don't.
If she's holding the lightsaber, it will be a opposed athletics check. Yes.
I'll try.
I mean, I could use telekinesis to attempt to just rip it out.
Well, it works the same way. Still,
Does it?
because she's
With
holding onto it.
telekinesis?
Telekinesis doesn't allow you to just instantly grab something from someone.
If it's worn by a character or creature, you miss a big ability check. The spell casting modifier contest. Okay, so I mean, it's very good for ways. I'll let this play out first. Asphodel is holding.
I'm using these remaining aces high.
Okay. So that's 32.
Yeah.
Athletics check.
Oh no, it's a
from...
27 total because I already added them.
Oh, you already added them. Okay. Athletics check from Song,
Mhm.
please.
Normal?
Probably, unless you're raging.
You are not raging.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh damn.
Okay,
She's
telekinesis
holding
it is.
Very well.
Hiya. Asphodel is gonna attempt to rip the phase blade
But
out just because. Just seeing Zarthaz do that.
What is your DC?
31.
Ooh, she can make that.
Actually, no. Is
Uh,
it? Let me see. Is it DC or is it spellcasting ability contested by that
Oh, okay.
ability check? Spellcasting ability. So
It
is-
Asphodel rolls intelligence versus Song's strength check.
so advantage plus 11 plus strength check.
Oh, you really just... Okay, cool.
No, I'll say it's a strength saving throw against your DC.
Okay, so 31 then.
Yeah.
I'll
Is
go.
that normal?
That is normal.
Oh!
Oof. Damn. What was that? Was it Onyo?
Anya.
Wait, what?
Telekinesis doesn't
I have-
use this.
I have a sound effect on this?
On a natural one, apparently.
Okay.
So Asphodel now has the phase blade.
Yeah, I see the phase blade turning to you, and I look to Song, still holding the spell. We're this close. This close. Cease playing the fool for just a few more moments. I have half a mind to feed this to Arkham. For your transgressions.
I gave you that idea.
Asphodel slowly turns towards Zarthaz.
That was her mistake to attempt to touch the spear. You
I'm
may have
aware.
the face blade.
I mean, to be fair, I never said I was taking it from you. I said,
You
It
said
would be
sleight of
funny.
hand check.
no. Before that, I said it would have been funny if you just said, oh, this is just a piece of trash. Here's Song, you can have it.
You initiated
And then
the
Song
roll.
just goes, wah!
That's more your fault. But
No,
anyway.
it's your fault.
Okay.
No.
Continuing.
Yes.
The spell will run out,
Yep. The spell.
and the child will start crying, and I will fucking kill it. I'll be right back.
It's funny because we don't even hear it.
Meanwhile, telekinesis is still technically active. 10 minutes. That's still fucking phasing, lifting shit with her hands.
Now it looks like Song has a cool piercing on her ear.
Yeah.
Wow. What else can I
You
do
know what?
with
That would be a
telekinesis?
cool earring.
Then you can have it.
No thanks.
I cast Hold Pert Monster on Emery.
Yeah.
I am not a monster.
Mm,
Kinda are.
you're a creature.
Old monster is just better whole
Holy
person.
shit. Wow.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You just slacked the shit out of my computer.
Yeah, same here. Ooh. When Sojin comes back, I want to make an insight check. Laura's already gone. How did the soldiers know to acquire this lance in the bag of trinkets? Could even they
I mean,
feel
Laura's
its presence?
there.
They might have just thought it looked odd or something. I'm
No.
not sure.
There's plenty of scrap to be had in that castle.
Indeed. Or maybe they just found it with all the rest of the infernal equipment.
Perhaps that makes more sense.
Speaking of which,
Hmm.
I can distribute at least some of this, but most of this does not seem to have much use
Jesus
for most
Christ.
of us.
And Asphodel uses her telekinetic power that's still active at this point to lift up the chakram and give it to Emery. Slowly.
Nice. Thank you.
Okay.
From
I'm
your
back.
perspective, it's like an eye level like chakram coming at you at the speed of a snail.
Here you go.
Because she doesn't want to actually hurt you.
That's fine. You could have freaking thrown it at her.
Precisely.
Okay.
Yeesh.
I've heard something about Santi wanting something from me. What's up?
It was essentially like, if Laura's there or around us, is she kind of like observing us when we inspect the lance, like as if she's onto something, or if she's gone to her
She
business?
has already left. You can still make an insight check of what of the her general demeanor when she was giving it to you.
Sure.
That is a
Yeah, well-
that is a 31. You could feel that she said that the soldiers gathered it, but it didn't feel like she was giving something that soldiers gathered specifically. It feels more like it was personal.
She hid this
Interesting.
among the trinkets.
And like in general, all of the items.
But why would she do that? I don't understand.
Is she also aware of what Gerivard told us? If she knows the
Perhaps.
truth of her own brother, then why not the fates of the rest that fell?
I am unsure.
Think you can trust her if you try to uncover Lancelot's body?
If she is doing this in good faith, then perhaps I will have to trust her.
She'd be foolish to try anything against any of us, regardless. I'm sure even she recognizes that.
Indeed.
Asphodel kind of has like a little bit of a solemn look about her as she kind of looks through all the equipment for the most part. It's more like looking through all this stuff and then seeing the lance and seeing how oddly specific it is. So here's the thing. I assume instead of like the normal tingle she gets, does she actively remember looking at this lance within her like dream sequence at this point? Or is
No.
it too like rusted?
It feels foreign to her.
Entirely foreign. Not even tingles?
Not
Or-
even a tingle. It's kind of it feels nostalgic, but no tingles, nothing like. You don't know where exactly, like from which memory, from which part of your crumbled previous life, the nostalgia comes from.
The feeling of this lance, it's so foreign to me and yet so familiar at the same time.
Perhaps the spread of demonic corruption has tainted its image.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps
do
the
intend
resentment of
to-
its wearer no longer makes it the relic it once was.
I do tend to investigate this at some point during our free time. Just as I intend to return back to Xenifer's laboratory.
You will
Assuming
likely
it's
have a
test.
clone at your side for your for assistance.
Well, at least that'll be comforting.
Asphodel is the thing where she like, you know, the hand like pushing the hair back, blush kind
Yeah.
of thing. That thing, very anime.
Brushes her hair to the side.
Yes,
Clears
very
throat.
anime.
Clears throat.
Muna like ahem.
Takes notes.
Wait, Muna knows how to write?
That weapon,
What do you think?
it feels kind of like me.
Alive?
Definitely was once. He's gonna like hold out his hand, like asking.
he's talking about the
Asphodel if he
lance,
can touch
right?
it. Yes.
I thought he was talking about the phase blade. Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Asphodel hesitates for a second, and then slowly gets like uncomfortably close to Arkham, and just kind of whispers to him.
Be very careful with this, okay?
He's just gonna put all his whole palm on top of the lens. As his hand kind of gets dirty with all of the rust, he kind of like moves his like thumb and his pointing finger together. Yeah,
What now?
definitely index finger, not pointing finger.
Oh,
Definitely
that's
one
all.
of mine.
A sentient weapon. How
And he
can you
nods.
tell?
Does a soul yet linger within?
He shakes his head. Now it just feels very similar to me. There's this feeling whenever I transform that it gives off.
I see.
Hmm.
Wait, do you happen to know how to repair it, then?
No idea.
Well, then
And
that will just be
I'm
another
not-
book I will read.
I'm also not sure if you repair it, it's even gonna have its life back.
Well, we don't know until we try.
He nods, and then he just steps back.
And I'm nothing of a
Gabriel!
scientist.
Wait, where's voice mod? I need a voice mod for this.
Yes, Lady Song.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck? It's like 3 a.m. Leave me alone.
It's been 3,000
not-
years.
what kind of accent do you just give him? It's been 3,000 years.
It's my old
Leave
ma-
me alone.
It's my old man accent.
Is that an old man?
I mean,
he actually is.
old.
He really is.
He
Actually.
No.
yeah.
He died as an adult.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's so old.
He's olding.
That's his real voice. He's been putting a fake cool voice for you this whole time.
Yeah,
What is
every
it?
No, I mean, I wasn't actually calling him. I was saying we should try and get Gabriel to
Oh,
touch
Oh,
never
him.
you
mind.
hung up
Never
on him
mind.
like that? That's crazy.
I mean, he can still be here. I was just saying we should probably try and get Gabriel to touch it or something. Also, wasn't Lancelot like at the same round table as him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should still try to talk to him about it.
Yeah, unless it's a different Lancelot, but this is indeed
I'm waiting for the group's opinion.
Well, we won't know unless we ask. And also, can't he literally hear all of us?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
now
he
we
can.
Yeah, now he can. So
I think I don't know if he can. Oh yeah, he can hear you guys, but I don't think you can hear him.
No, it's like.
Oh
it's
no,
like he-
no, it's the
he can-
opposite. He can talk to you guys, but he can hear you guys. He can talk to anyone within like 60 feet, but I don't think he can hear you unless you touch him or something.
Unless he cares.
Or he can hear. I don't.
I guess he doesn't care.
I forgot.
Unless there's...
He is taking a big nap right now.
He just talked to me.
No, that wasn't canon.
So are we
Exactly.
making him touch the sword or what? The lens.
You have to ask permission first, most likely, since we did kind of antagonize you for trying to reach it randomly.
correct. You will be
I mean, that sounds
surrounded
like-
by multiple people.
It sounds like your fault
Yeah,
for antagonizing
and
me.
we will do it again.
Yes.
Still sounds like your fault.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
so-
really
Well,
will.
the first time maybe. Second time it will be your fault because you're doing it again.
I mean, but at this point, I'm talking to the characters.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Say what you want to say.
Say it with your
Aston.
chest.
Well, clearly it has to be with my chest. That's where Gabriel is. Ahem. Why is my speech bubble stuck there? Help!
You
Ah!
have to refresh probably, but yeah, you can deal with
I'm
it.
Yeah,
not
you
gonna
don't
do
need to
that.
bother
Yeah.
with the speech bubbles.
It's fine.
Wait, I can fix it. I can fix it for you. Just give me a moment.
Oh god, please
too.
don't end the No.
No!
No.
That's the same thing as refresh. We're in the wrong place!
There you go. I'm pulling you back.
Oh,
There you go.
okay. Alright, I guess.
I didn't move at all.
Oh yeah. Okay. Mine. Okay.
Oh, yeah, so I look up to you guys like, are you forgetting? Gabriel, literally one of his teammates, right here?
I would have considered it had Arkham sensed the soul within. But if you so wish to try, looks to Asphodel.
Gabriel has felt things other than souls before.
I'm sure he has.
What? What the fuck does that mean, Santi?
Who's Santi?
I'm talking to you. I'm Rex talking to you, Santi.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
What the
Arkham's, I didn't say anything.
Who's
Santi
Rex?
said
Who's
it.
Santi?
What the fuck, Santi?
Okay.
She's losing it.
Can you believe this, chat?
Who's chat? Anyway, let's continue.
Do not indulge her.
So?
Asphodel's the one with the weapon.
Asphodel do be a little bit miffed. So she's gonna like look over at Zarthaz.
She's
And
actually
look
asking
over-
for once. That's rare.
She is using her words and not being impulsive. Do not tempt
I can
me
definitely
again.
try to help.
I'm aware of your intention. I touch Song on the shoulder. I'm aware of your intentions. It's hers I get more annoyed at.
Do not worry.
Anyway, Asphodel slowly reaches out the lance again.
Song like smirks, and then she like Tom and Jerry tilts her body forward and just like with the tip of her finger touches it in a smug way.
Asphodel does not react.
I envision-
You just see the eyes just staring into your soul.
I have my eyes closed. So.
So, what happens is,
Gabriel dies again.
I would ask of everyone to roll wisdom saving. No, I'm joking.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
what the fuck?
I was ready.
Initiative. Everybody fighting my armor or
Do,
something.
do.
So as you touch the rusted broken lens, you can hear Gabriel kind of thinking to himself. He goes, this does not belong to the Lancelot I know of. But the Lancelot of here, of this hill, there is still some remnant of his aura. Slight, much weaker than the one now surrounding the supposed body of the hero, Lumine.
Seems we have a faint
two
scent to
Lancelots?
follow.
Wait.
There is something else, though. I cannot discern what exactly is it, but it feels unsettling.
Unsettling. How so?
I cannot put my finger on it, but
That's why I did it for you, buddy.
Unsurprising, given how you recounted Lancelot's final moments here.
there is something outworldish, you could say.
Aside
How
from
outworldish.
demonic influence.
Aside from demonic influence, that is of this world.
Are we
Does it
talking
send-
about the outer planes?
No, I don't think so.
Not even the far realms.
Maybe. I am not aware.
Does it
Even
send you in
Asphodel is
any
confused
direction?
about this.
Maybe it's just a dead scar.
I don't think that would be the case if he cannot even recount a familiar plane.
It doesn't send you in any direction?
Why?
That
I
was
mean,
me
okay,
asking Gabriel.
everything's been
You can kind of feel him shaking his head.
Oh, okay. For some reason, she just starts twerking. No? Alright, never mind.
No. This is very difficult for me. It is very weak. It is kind of like something, whatever it was, just left a tiny trail of itself here. For what reason? I do not know, but if you can figure out and learn whether that thing is, I'm sure you're gonna be closer to the truth.
What if we point it in different directions? Do you think you can sense where it's coming from?
I don't think that's gonna help.
Darn.
At least not here. Back in Baldan. Perhaps we'll find more of this trail.
Mayhaps. It is odd that he cannot determine the plane of origin, however. Don't you think?
There is too much meddling going on with this relic.
If it is not of the material plane or the outer planes, then what is it?
A pain in our backside.
She kind of like squints over to look at your back like, huh?
Very interesting.
Were you listening that whole time, Charles?
I have been.
Oh, hi, Dad.
What do you make of it?
I cannot tell you.
Are you obligated to not tell us?
I am bound to not tell you.
Very well.
Zartes, turn them upside down.
What?
Do not command me.
Please?
Ignores you. The only
Where's the
unknown
clone?
at
The
the
clone's
moment
better.
that Avenir seems to flaunt knowledge over is regarding the Sisters of Creation. Their very mention seems otherworldly, so perhaps it revolves around that.
If he is obligated not to tell us, but is willing to tell us at least that much, then that might be the case.
He pulls out a pack of jerky and just starts crunching on it.
Whoa, where'd you get that? Give me some.
No, he gives you some. It's very spicy.
Not spicy enough.
Perhaps this is a puzzle piece that even Laura could not solve, so she's entrusted it to us.
Then perhaps I will just hold on to it for the time being, and see if any of my experiments come up with truth. In the meantime, perhaps I will maintain control of this infernal equipment. I might have use for it later. However, this longsword, as impressive as it is worthless to me.
Hand that over, if you would.
Asphodel daintily hands over the longsword. +3.
Pulls out a new book.
What are you reading now?
He's reading The Skies Unknown, the story of a sky sailor.
Ooh, don't eat that one, okay? Lend it to me afterwards.
Sure.
I have been tinkering with ways of reshaping magical weaponry. Perhaps this will be one I can test on. If any of you are inclined for a particularly strong magical weapon of your choice, Looks around. Song, Momu, Avitas. Perhaps I can
Arkham holds out a hand.
Arkham. Perhaps I can reshape this to better fit your needs.
In
Oh, well, I
theory,
mean-
I could use a longsword, but it's just a bit too heavy for me.
Not exactly your style, is it?
Not exactly. I do prefer smaller things.
What the fuck?
Children. I'm assuming the entire our people around us start like chuckling as Arthas just says children.
No, Arkham gives Asphodel a side eye.
He does the little monkey like the plush monkey side eye.
Yeah, with the book. He does the Kakashi thing when he like looks from behind the book. And he's like, ooh.
Yeah, in this particular instance, Asphodel is entirely oblivious.
Yeah.
She meant
Song wasn't
daggers.
even listening.
Here you go. This is the thing I meant in in-game chat. Also, you could see Arkham also has a. You might have noticed it earlier, but he had it like put in the bag of holding or something. Now it's on his belt. Like fake leather dark book seems to be from time something seems to be written in there by him.
Aw, nice little journal.
Today, Emery spoke to me.
Oh,
Today,
sure.
Emery spoke to me. Today, Emery spoke to me. Battle.
Today
Today,
Asphodel
Emery
and
spoke to
Arthas
me.
fucked in the graveyard. Anyway, I probably shouldn't
Father
write that
screamed a
down.
little less than
Why the
usual.
fuck? Why the fuck was Arkham there?
Okay.
Arkham Zardas forgot to turn him into a human and send him away.
Oh my
Yeah, it's just
god.
like-
He
just
wouldn't.
puts this.
No, he
Poor boy.
wouldn't.
Puts this.
He would not forget
Yeah, I
that.
know.
Zartes gets naked, throws his sword on the side, like his shirt falls on him, and Arkham is in the side of the sword, just like.
That would be comical, but no, that's not happening.
I have reached the complete middle of this jawbreaker. Ah,
Hell yeah.
Oh,
It is
I was like,
disgusting.
wait,
It
what?
is disgusting. Oh, great.
I thought I was like, what the fuck is Arkham eating jawbreakers?
Hmm.
Like,
what do you mean? He's
gotta get
counting
the,
on them.
he's gotta get the power of candy.
To be fair, since he can chew on weapons, jawbreakers are like normal thing for him.
Yeah, it's like a bag. Like we carry around bags of peanuts. Arkham carries around bags of jawbreakers.
Exactly, and he just crunches on them like nuts.
Also, by
Yeah.
the way, Len, are you here still? Yeah.
Yeah, still
So,
here.
if Zarthas is able to, would you want him to reforge the +3 longsword into like a great axe, like +3 great axe or long greatsword or something? If you can do that? I mean, it's just a straight up upgrade for
Like,
you.
it's
Do
either
that,
it's,
sure.
it's either that or
but-
we're about to get enough money for you to buy one, but it saves us the money in the long run.
Yeah.
Or, I don't know, I give Zarthas both the +3 sword and my axe and see what kind of monstrosity he will create out of it, and that
Fucking
will be
axe
left
sword.
to...
If Sojin
yeah,
allo-
something like that,
if
and that
Sojin
would be
allows me
left
to, I'm not a
Sojin's
legendary
imagination.
smithy, like, that's the thing. Like,
How old is Zartes?
30 something. Mid 30s.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can technically try it and add your clone as an advantage help,
Probably. That's
and maybe even Asphodel if there's magic involved to raise the chances. And then whatever comes out will be left to Sojin's devices.
if Muna wants to do that, then that's an offer Zarthas can take. Absolutely.
Yeah. I would say that's a good usage of that if he's able to reforge that. Because the
Mhm.
other infernal things, like Asphodel is going to keep that ring for a reason. She's probably
Yeah,
going to attempt to sacrifice the armor. The chakram was given to Emery, and the phase blade was given to Arkham, obviously. So we're good on that front.
Hmm. And as for the sword and I guess my great axe, I wonder what will come out for a great axe that has slaughtered already thousands and thousands of innocent souls.
Yeah.
Well, sort of
Right, I
innocent,
need
I
to
guess.
reconnect. Zarthas will gesture for Asphodel to hand him the phase blade, and he'll begin talking with Arkham to see, does this look edible, basically? Is this something that can be absorbed? Because this is something, this is almost otherworldly as well compared to other weapons he's seen in life.
He is gonna like grab onto it, and he's gonna like start inspecting it, kind of put it in between his teeth for him, and like not exactly bite it, but you know, like you kind of do with
it's like a coin.
Like, gold coins.
Yes. Yeah.
And then he's gonna pull it out. Maybe this is not something that I think my existence would consider a weapon per se.
How bizarre. Just what is this? What is its origin anyway?
It does appear rather advanced, doesn't it?
Oh, I've seen one of these before.
Didn't Garavard literally have one?
Yes.
Did you see one before you ever met Garavard?
Yes, also.
Are you
Where?
able to actually disclose information on this?
Yes, that is completely fine.
In what land?
That is not related. That specifically I'm not aware of, but I've heard of a story. At the edge of the world, apparently there is a land filled with technological wonders. Ones that have not graced either Iron, Ophalia, or Nistil. Even Las Varos, although I have not been there. Uncomparable strength and no need for magic.
Were this weapon not
That
in
seems
front
like
of
a
me,
rather miserable existence.
I'd call it a madman's dream.
Agreed.
Well, if I was there, I would probably do too. Now, weirdest story I've heard about it is apparently had those glass buildings reaching the skies.
Attempting
I mean,
to
I guess
pierce
that's
the
no
heavens.
I guess that's no different from a very, very intricate wizard tower.
It's shaped like a drill.
Well, kind of. That's also what I said, but they said that it's... He wouldn't compare them to a wizard's tower on any tower.
So is he.
But apparently it's all just a legend, so... And I think they were just drunk out of their mind, and whatever this is probably some kind of artifice.
Yes, artificers. They're lesser wizards.
Even so,
Well, if anyone in Geardom were to hear you right now, you would be hunted down.
They could try to hunt
let
me.
them try.
Yeah, they could try.
Think you can make something of this then? There we go. Do one.
He like looks at it. I cannot guarantee anything. It might instead just damage
Disappear.
me.
Ah,
Just from what I understand of myself now, that is, I usually absorb the magic that those weapons possess and make it my own. But this does not possess any.
then forget absorbing it. We must understand it.
He nods.
If this is an item from those strange legends, perhaps we can create more.
He nods and he kind of pulls out a sketchbook and kind of sketches it. And he picked up a lot of weird skills during the war.
Oh, I bet.
Like he learned like gardening. He would sometimes help you in the smithy. he would learn how to sketch, how to write poems, how to heal minor wounds. It's kind of like he would be learning how to do odd jobs in a way.
All right. Zarthas would let Arkham keep the faceblade if he really wants. Otherwise, he keeps it with himself for the intention of studying it and understanding what technology is in the future.
And that is completely up to you, whichever you wanna go with.
Yeah. Then
Arkham leaves it up to you.
Zarthas will keep it then.
Okay.
All right. We will be preparing to leave this island soon. Now that this war is said and done, I believe our role as heroes is finished. At least here.
Yes, here, indeed. Although we have our own goals afterwards, don't we? At least for now. Until we need to go face Balgrim.
Nods.
And as the last of the knights leave, one of the lieutenants that kind of served under Zarthas and Song and Arkham at the first part at the beginning of the war and later help Scourge through. He kind of approaches. You would know him very well at this point.
Yeah.
He at first you saw him as a kind of cowardish knight, but now he has been forged into this hunk of a man.
Lieutenant Dan.
As he approaches you. Sure.
I walk up to him, slap him on the back. Hey, Danny boy!
I need to check how to write lieutenant because I forgot. Okay, I got it.
Just put lieutenant. Fuck it.
Lieutenant.
Yeah,
specifically misspell
That's
it.
how they say it anyways.
Just write LT.
Yeah, that too.
Here
That
you
works too.
Left leitmotif.
I don't see it.
Yes.
What's cracking? How's the war been treating you?
Quite well. I have grown to be quite rich.
Nice. Drinks on you. Damn, it was flabbergasted by that. It was like he looked at his wallet and it was like, well, I don't know.
Not that rich.
There's no ATM nearby.
So be it. I can take you up for a drink when we're back in the mainland.
A drink?
Well, if you can handle more than one. I've heard a rumor from the mainland. Apparently Mr. Kowski has some new drinks in his menu.
To the mainland! No, I was kidding.
Sounds
And
tempting.
also, most of the forces are gonna be staying here, but not so big group is gonna be returning to the mainland to recuperate and take care of the wounded, and also send the message of our victory. What will you be doing?
Is the queen expecting us?
The queen is apparently bedridden.
When is she not? Is she actually ailing?
Well, I was about to say the same thing as you, but apparently she has been ailed with whatever that is. Purplish energy has been spreading all over her body. Either someone attacked her or someone poisoned her.
There was an assassination attempt. How did we not hear of this?
Which we tried to keep it quiet to make sure that the morale of the armies are at its high.
This happened during the war?
Are they magical runes that inflict pain upon her?
They look magical. I am not as knowledgeable when it comes to arcane arts.
I may have treated this before. Back in the mainlands, a young girl was afflicted of what you describe as similar.
That means one of our enemies has breached our defenses.
What school of magic was this ailment originated from?
She looks at you. Hell if I know.
No. Would Zarthaz remember when he did the remove curse on Dota?
Oh my god, I need to remember myself.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that mean the enemy has been in there for a while?
Yes. Which I am not surprised if the same one casted that spell on Dota. Or is of
It
the
was
same
a mix
group.
of
They could hide anywhere with that
It
mask.
was a mix of necromancy, transmutation,
I don't have the mask anymore.
enchantment, and abjuration. And
Enchanted
also,
abjuration.
demonic remnants.
Okay, so the demonic remnants is obvious.
It was a wicked
Necromancy and
design, weaving
transmutation.
multiple schools of magic. Had I been any weaker, it would have latched onto me as well, and my fate would have been sealed.
I see.
I can only
be
assume
interested-
something stronger afflicts the queen. Perhaps
It would be
Dota was
rather-
merely their test subject. Sorry, Polaris.
Yeah, no, it is cool. Sorry. Asphodel talks slow, so.
It would be interesting to study this concept, at the very least. But I don't believe my actions would be tolerable in the Queen's presence.
Perhaps not, but if we can capture the one who is able to cast these abilities, perhaps their information can be coaxed out of them.
Mayhaps.
Well then,
I shall attempt to earn a favor with her then.
is that gonna be your course of action? I've heard that apparently you have something that you want to do, but do you want to return to the mainland first?
For now, yes.
This might have priority.
Well done. Gather your belongings, and in around an hour or two, I can lead you to the port.
Zarthaz picks Asphodel up.
Asphodel gives a bon voyage to people, I guess.
It's
Like a bon voyage wave.
What's it? Yeah, it's like a underhand carry or whatever.
Yeah.
Picks up Asphodel, leaves Arkham behind.
You can pick up Emery, I'm sure.
I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Zarthaz.
Emery picks up Aaron Cole.
To be fair, I think she has more strength than him, so.
That's so fucking funny.
She only
Hell
has
yeah.
16. Yeah, never mind. She has more strength than him.
Do it.
No.
But it'll be fun.
Coward.
You want to
Zarthaz.
fight?
I'm occupied. He starts walking away with us.
Yeah.
I guess I pick up my dad then.
She tries to pick up you instead.
They start,
that would be
they
good.
start
Pick up
wrestling.
chest.
I can give you a piece.
Aww.
Zarthas, why are we taking the port when we can simply just teleport back to the mainland?
Showmanship. After a few
guess
steps
that
we
is
can
true.
teleport there. Restrained. Yeah, it's more
Yeah.
grappled, but okay.
Wait, what did you give? What effect you put on her?
She's
Restrained.
restrained. He's not pinning her down.
Ah.
Zarthas, learn some manners.
No.
Where's sister Anemone when I need her?
Who?
Ah, that reminds me. I'll have
Tall lady.
a clone visiting her soon. He will remain by Astelius' side for some time.
I wonder how she is doing. It has been a while.
I have
Talking
been
about your
taking
ex-wife
looks.
with your girlfriend.
I have been taking looks every now and then. Nothing has changed. Oh,
Unfortunately.
there are always strange rituals I can hear within that cathedral. He shudders a little bit.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Okay.
the religion of Pristilla is rather degenerate sometimes.
I'm aware.
not the not the religion. The people that are
The people that
like,
worship.
following.
I'm,
the
I'm
worshippers.
keenly aware.
Alnoa thinks back to her time in the fucking cathedrals. Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, what do you remember as Alnoa of Laura?
Not much. I don't believe I had much interaction with her, only Lumine.
Very
I was
well.
aware that she was his sister, at the very least. They sent letters back to each other a lot.
He nods.
Of course, I was the main focus for much of our adventures. Not that that mattered anymore, but a waste of time.
Okay. So are you guys gonna teleport or are you guys gonna take the ship?
I think we should teleport.
Yeah. Asphodel will specifically teleport.
Okay.
People.
Okay. Do you take
Including
them with you?
Yeah, including the guard. Basically, anyone that basically steps onto the ship, it's just an immediate teleport, just for the funny. So like the crew just sees like everyone like walk on, including the guard, and just like pop.
There's one decade is. Ah!
Because he wouldn't be able to resist it anyways, even if you tried. So it's like. Well, let me press the fucking button just for the funny. There you go. How many people can I grab? 9 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 1 deckhand is coming, just for the funny. Asphodel feels mischievous.
Okay. Let's see. Do I have the thing?
Who's tagging along?
So everyone in this group, including this guard and some random deckhand.
Hey, that's
Gosh.
Lieutenant Dan for you.
You put some respect on that name. Nah,
He
doesn't care that much.
Yeah.
That's my drinking buddy.
He's like, so Lieutenant Dan, like, that's surprising for Arkham, because that's the only soldier in this whole war Zarthas has bothered to remember the name of. Like, that's how more importance he gave to anyone else.
Wait, would Arkham count as a person?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
I meant Zarthas, like, that's the only soldier he's bothered
No,
to care about.
I know. I meant Asphodel's spell. Does Arkham count as a person?
So he can just go back to sword.
Unless he's in
and,
blade mode.
you know.
Unless he's in blade mode, then bam.
If you turn them
He's an
into
object.
blade mode, you can bring another guard.
We could, but it doesn't matter that much.
Okay,
it
where-
doesn't matter.
Please don't.
Where exactly
Like a-
do you teleport? Do you
on some
teleport to the
ground.
docks or to in front of the Grand Cathedral?
So
Or-
pre-
Or
presu-
inside?
just in case, Asphodel knows the specific like locations like exactly, right? So there's no like mishaps.
Yes, he knows more or less.
Okay, so specifically the dock, just for so we have time to walk around.
Well, see, here's the thing.
Okay.
You don't even need like a mishap chance. We all have associated objects with the place, and it's the crystals.
True.
Wait, Asphodel doesn't, but one of us can give it to her.
Yeah, that's the
You'll
thing.
be
You have to be
giving it
careful
to
with
her,
Asphodel
won't you?
because she doesn't
Yeah,
know
I
much
will,
about that island. Technically.
Okay, I see, Sandy.
Good.
It's Lieutenant Wreck to you.
Nice job. You made it, buddy.
Yeah,
Good job.
Sorry,
I'm a left-
lieutenant, buddy.
I'm a lieutenant.
The what now?
I'm a lieutenant.
Yep.
I see.
No, that's someone else.
Leave it to the DM to throw a wrench in plans.
Okay, there he is. Perfect. Okay. As you teleport on the dock, you appear.
You just try to make a teleport sound effect with your mouth.
He did.
Yes. I did.
It cut off, so all we heard was.
It's funny because we
Like
just
Perfect.
we just left the other people like Claire and Lune back at the other island.
They
Oh,
can
ah.
bring it back.
They'll
What
make
the
it away.
You appear and Dan is like, huh?
Ah!
Well, you're already here.
What's happening?
I'm trying to flip myself the
I
right
simply
way.
teleported us.
I put
Oh,
I put Asphodel down gently.
Yeah.
I had a YouTube video open and it was matching with everyone moving, and I thought that like you guys were just going ham on the soundboard. I was like,
No.
what is going on? Like you guys were moving in as the sound effects on the video that I opened by accident was playing, so it's like, and I thought everybody was teleporting in.
Nope.
You guys want to play blackjack?
Not now. It doesn't look too different. It's only been a year.
Yeah, actually, as you kind of teleport in, you can see people actually being fairly fine. You can see that obviously since the war has started, there's been less supplies because most of them have been like being sent to the front lines.
Yeah.
To make sure that the soldiers can keep on fighting. But the general state seems to be okay.
Can we go talk to Kuchi Kozo?
If he's there.
Oh wait,
Yeah, it is
Find him.
He's in the
He is-
exact same spot he was after a year.
he is there.
Oh damn it, he's been honing his standing powers.
The Glaces is just like tired of being there. It's like, God, dude, I
What is
need.
the funny market guy?
Yeah, is the drug dealer still there? One round of your best moonlight, please, or whatever it was called.
I think that's called dust something. I don't remember.
It was like Moon Bloom or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Starblood powder.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
We were
Zarthaz
both wrong.
begins walking to the main palace.
Asphodel follows.
Let's go check if he's there. Yeah, let's go.
Did my dad come? No. All right.
No, he's here.
All right. Everybody unsupervised. Leave the war criminal unsupervised. Hey, there's more people. Everybody's up here.
Buddies!
That's cute.
Whoa! It's the Bard and Dota and other people. I don't know. Whoa! Oh man, now I don't know where I want to go first.
Maybe either.
I don't know where I want to go first.
As you approach, these three guys are playing some kind of song, and Doda, Bard, and
Wait a minute.
and Gilbert are kind of like just chilling on the side after having played some games with this shopkeeper.
Wait.
Yeah.
Can you bring my dad up here too?
Oh sure. I hate Halloween Discord sounds.
Me too. My
Oh, yeah,
brain
sorry.
don't register them as Discord noises.
Keep going with your explanation. Sorry.
Dora is mostly just chilling. There's kind of like a counter over here, and they're doing like a sideshow. There are people over here, kind of like gathering, in like a small crowd. And you can hear them playing a song called, let's see,
Oh,
a song called Ally.
okay.
And they go like, oh, the fantasy, everyone wants to be my ally.
Oh my god.
Okay, get out of here, Steve.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god. It's
First
them,
he-
not
first
them
is the-
again, dude.
It's the Imagine Humans, but they're all bards.
They're not dead yet.
They're not dead yet. Yeah. I forgot about them.
Can we cause like a time paradox and kill the entire band?
Can we unsuck? Can we unsuck this guy's dick?
Dora is kind of like clapping in their rhythm
Wait.
of music.
These are the guys from the other place, and they're all far away here.
It's a future
They all came.
campaign, so it makes sense they're here. Or it can make sense.
Oh, this is like their grand debut or something.
Most likely.
Most likely.
Brother, come over here.
What is it, sister?
Look, these are our friends from before. Let me introduce you to them.
Sure thing.
I almost lost my best friend to this guy, and this. Ah, my camera went somewhere else.
Young.
I almost lost my pet to this guy, and I lost the arm wrestling to this guy,
Wave.
and that one was sick. What?
Wasn't it tail wrestling?
No, I did arm wrestling with him first, and then I
Yeah.
said, yeah, but can you win at tail wrestling?
Oh.
And that one was stop. Why did the camera went back to default?
Just change that into settings.
Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
try
change
it
it in a
out,
second. That one was sick, and and this one over here drugged me.
He seems to be in misery.
What is it? Is it misery?
Yeah.
He probably lost a bunch of money.
Oh yeah.
Like
you,
oh, okay.
you can see Gilbert being like having a lot of jewelry on him and all kinds of like trinkets and like a bag of items just sitting next to him. And as you kind of explain everyone, Charles seemed to be staring at Bard.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you would gonna get a red light from the fact that I said this guy drugged me, but all right. I see my dad has his priorities right.
He would like wave, like hyper wave at everyone. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Do your parents know that you're out here? No? Then you should probably go back as soon as possible.
Wow, Dad, we have so many friends in common.
Friends, yes. I'm gonna pretend I have not seen you. And he's gonna walk away.
What do you do to him?
Nothing?
I look at Emery expecting any kind of reaction.
She just looks, like,
Okay. Alright, okay. Throwing away the awkward airs. What's happening here? It's such a commotion.
Oh, there's a new band, kind of like debuting. They call themselves Imagine Humans.
Imagine Humans?
Yeah.
Alright. She, like, just ponders into thought, like, trying to think really hard. She's like...
They're kind of boring.
What now? No, she's, like, imagining humans in her head, like, just random, just average Joes in her head, like... Okay, what now?
I don't know.
What?
Just listen. They're pretty good.
Listen, my name might be Song, but that doesn't mean I care that much about music.
Hold up. Her writing is this fire?
that's kind of sad.
And then they changed their like they play their other song called Rambling.
Is that an Imagine Dragons reference?
Probably.
It goes rambling and a rambling.
What?
Shut
I don't get. I
Shut
don't get. Play Toxic.
No, it's corrosive in this universe.
Oh, okay. Play Corrosive.
No, it for them it's harmless or safe.
God.
What the fuck? That's so stupid. Alright, well, what else did we miss while we were gone? Other than humans?
Not much. I don't know. I wasn't here a lot. Looks at Gilbert. I'm disgustingly rich now.
That's my boy.
What about you, Dota?
She's gonna grab the tree and rip it out,
Oh, very nice, very nice.
and then put it back in as kind of like hunches over.
So Emery, how did that feel to watch that?
Huh?
I'm traumatized.
How did you feel when you just saw that happen?
Have a good night, Leonard.
Oh, good night,
Good
Len.
night, I'll see you.
No.
Later, man. Get some rest.
What?
Oh my
Which
god.
one? The tree or the weird interaction with your dad?
The tree. The thing that just happened.
I don't really care.
What about
I
you,
mean,
creepy
she
old?
did good. She put it back again.
All right, Arkham, take notes.
He is.
Huh?
He was actually already noting something.
Oh, you already are. Good.
You're showing me that later.
Maybe I can fix this. And he's gonna like walk over to the tree, kind of place his palm on top of it, and he's gonna cast plant growth to make the tree bigger and sturdier, as its roots kind of pierce the ground, and the tree kind of grows inside and kind of pushes him back. Oh, I might have overdone it.
Whoa, never get near Emery with that stuff. I wouldn't want to see her full of muscles or something. What are you writing down there? I can hear the pen. I look at the. Oh wait. Actually, that's something I've been wanting to do. I slap him on the back. Like, good job though.
he stumbles forward.
Does the slap on the back trigger anything?
No, he just stumbles forward.
Not even from Gabriel or anything?
Oh.
Yeah.
No. Gabriel is unusually silent.
On purpose because of him, or?
I don't know.
Alright.
How would you know?
Gabriel, I'll talk to you later. Like, I'm thinking that, because, you know.
Okay, yeah.
What about you, creepy old man?
He hits his head on the counter. I lost everything.
We gotta buy drugs from. Fuck, I forgot his name.
Gilbert?
Gilbert, yeah.
He can give you freebies.
I can't wait to Zartas to say, my boy, when he sees his son turn into a drug dealer.
That's our way of making money, you know.
I just like walk closer to him and I'm like, there, you know, no hard feelings. And then I take out 10 gold coins and I put them on his thing and say, there, just rebuild your riches from the bottom.
He grabs the gold coins and goes, thank you, and he runs off.
What the fuck?
jumps into a sailboat and swims away.
What?
Holy shit! 10 coins?
No, you just got robbed.
Okay, just so you know, I actually did remove 10 gold from my inventory, but also this is not what I was expecting him to do at all. Well, wow, that hard, huh, Gilbert? Welcome
to my shop.
Does that mean the carpet down the road is up for grabs?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Nice.
Rolls up the carpet.
I throw another 10 gold coins at these guys. And then I say, stop playing.
They play the song called Stop Playing.
Nothing gets through to these guys, huh?
The show must go on.
Welcome back. How was your adventure?
Ugh.
It was something.
I kissed
Nothing.
so
I
many
just
boys.
slaughtered a lot of.
I'm not surprised by that.
I am. What a waste of time. I should have just killed more people. I plan on killing 10 people for every boy that I kissed. But
Oh,
only
so
5 people for every girl.
So that means that you were gonna kill no one, right?
Walks away. Walk of shame.
Yeah, you better. Your dad's watching or listening.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What do you mean?
No, he is observing these two, like absolutely not like in conflictually. They like I can absolutely see him, just stare at them. So anything interesting happened?
Yeah, lots of things.
Okay. And he kind of like
I
whips his
don't
head
know if
around.
I feel like sharing it with a kid.
Oh come on, I'm not that young.
Oh my god.
You have to remember that I am like a year old.
You don't count.
Oh.
Why not?
Because of obvious reasons.
Then why don't you say them out
What
loud?
reasons are that? Yeah, say them out loud.
He starts furiously writing those stuff down.
Because one, he's been with us for the most of stuff that's happened already. So, desensitized.
Oh, those reasons. I thought there were different reasons. Oh my god, this music is so loud.
Just lowered.
It's as low as I can have it. Don't worry about it.
Let's see, which adventures was I included in? Not the Moomian one.
My adventure with my dad, Zartaz's adventure, and then your own adventure.
Oh yeah, I constantly keep forgetting about her stuff, about her mind going boom, because of the thing that happened in episode Zartaz.
Only one! I only get
Well,
one fail, okay?
Yeah.
Wait, was that what? Right, because didn't I
You
make
pushed her
her?
into
Yeah,
the
that's
you
your
pushed her
fault.
into the Elder
That's your
God.
fault.
Right.
Yeah, you pushed her into the
Right,
Elder
right.
God's presence, man. That was
And
fucked up.
she's gonna fail one roll of my choosing. That's basically how it's gonna
Oh
work.
yeah. That's right.
Yeah, and I'm not okay with that.
Okay,
And I'm
okay, but you have to
the worst
understand.
possible one.
Exactly.
You have to understand. By anime logic, that was a very comedic scene. Okay.
Definitely.
I agree, but still.
Okay, just a quick side note. How do I turn off the camera moving every time someone moves? Because I don't remember where that setting is.
I don't know how you have that, and why you have that. To be fair,
No, you can turn it off, but I guess my thing reset.
maybe configure settings and then in core or like core or Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition.
Uh-huh.
And
What
with
do I look
one in the
Oh,
configure
and to
setting.
token speaker. Is that it?
Yeah, that might work. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Alright, that's probably done then.
Mhm.
Anyways, go on.
Does she... Do we know that we were in outer space? Did he tell us?
Yes.
We were in outer space? Oh! Zartaz episode, of course.
Yes. Ha! Oops.
What?
I just managed to copy a token, but I don't know which. Whatever.
Control paste and let's find out!
No. Anyway, well, we went to space for a bit.
Oh, that's cool.
I guess. Kind
I've heard a lot of things about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my parents have probably been there a few times.
I don't envy them.
Why?
It's creepy, and I would rather stay out of there, to be honest.
It was kind of interesting.
Yeah, I bet you would say so.
I agree. Oh, he walks over and like extends a hand. Hi, I'm Bard. I'm Markham. And he shakes his head, and when he shakes his head, he kinda stops for a moment, looks down at him. Do I? No. He kind of like puts his head to the side, like looking questioningly at Arkham. What? Nothing. Okay. Oh. I have to go soon, and I was meant to go hang out with Dora for a little bit.
Okay.
I'll have fun.
Bye. Take care.
And they're gonna start arm wrestling.
So.
And yeah.
Oh yeah. No, go on.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I have a moment with Gabriel?
Yeah, go ahead.
So this is not her speaking out loud. This is just her thinking to herself. Yo.
What is it?
So you were unusually quiet.
Was I?
Yeah, when I touched the bard over there.
Yes.
I'm sure you realize that was not accidental.
I did. And I don't know what to say.
Why is that?
The moment I realized that what you're trying to do, and I tried to connect, I felt two powerful entities kind of shield him from any kind of peering into whatever he might be or is.
Really?
To
Can
be
you tell who
honest,
those?
it kind of felt like I was kneeling in front of Lady Canel once again.
She brings out a pencil pretty quick and writes that name because she'll forget for sure.
Yeah, I can write it for you.
Is that one of the deities you were talking about?
Indeed. The goddess of war and justice.
Okay, well, Gabriel, listen. You pay attention to the things that happen around us more often than I do. Is that relevant? Should I bring this up with the other guys?
Possible. I don't think he is a threat to any of your missions or to any of you.
Did you notice how my dad reacted when he saw him?
I did, and that is probably the most worrying thing. Either it seems like he knows him, or he just realized the same thing I did.
All right.
Whoever
well,
that kid is, he has someone up high protecting him.
Who could he be?
That's a
He
good
never
question.
really gives out a name either. It just usually says he's a bard. All right, well, I'll keep that in mind and I'll bring it up to the other guys when we're all together again.
I'll do my best to try and rethink all of myself.
Do you think if I establish connection longer, you could try learning more?
I might try, but I don't think he would push me out. Whatever
Wait, what
is
did you
me
say?
protecting him. I don't think he would push me out, but whatever it is that is protecting him, and he does like air quotes because at this point you can just like kind of like see his presence, like you like that one time when you in the mind palace of your father, you could actually see Gabriel's body.
Oh.
So you can kind of, yeah. So you can kind of more or less glimpse at his how he looks, whenever you like kind of close your eyes and start talking to him.
What if I just, trick them into contact by participating in the arm wrestle duel?
Well, I don't think that would be a problem, but as I was saying, whatever it is that is protecting them, it doesn't want me or anyone else to learn too much about them.
You said 2 deities. What about the other one?
I wouldn't say deities, entities. I have not heard of deities possessing such shape or form or such aura. It is quite different from what I know of. Unless, during my time away, new deities were ascended.
I see. I might bring that up with Asphodel. Sounds like something she would know about.
Unless she's busy.
Wait, what?
I
What
said
do you
unless
say?
she's busy.
Oh, okay. I'm sure I'll have
Oh,
time
there
to
we
bring
go.
it up.
Music.
Yeah, I turned it up for the talk. specifically.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I think that's all I wanted to ask him.
Okay.
Because that Bard character has been suspicious for too long. Song does use her brain sometimes.
She does. That is true.
And what's going on here? Oh, alright.
No,
Okay,
he-
I guess I'm finding out. Oh, hey, Dad, you met Kuchi. Ichi? Fuck. Ichi, you met Ichi. Kochi's a different character.
Indeed.
that's-
It seems that I've been fascinated with his body and form.
Dad, come on. I'm sure Mom's still alive somewhere.
Oh, that is not what I meant. He is, after all, made of steel. And he kind of knocks at Ichi's chest. Indeed! I am made of steel!
I'm 40% still, baby. How you been, Ichi? High glasses, glaces.
Hello.
Been a while.
It has been a while. Song,
Oh, you remember my name?
I do. For I am Ichi Kozo.
Oh my god.
How do you know that name though?
No, I was already sung by the time we came back. Right? Yeah.
Was he?
No.
Yeah, you were.
Like,
Yeah,
like
I was already-
just revealed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was like moments before. I think we were just at the village, like where Sister Anemone was, and then we just came back here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was so long ago, I don't remember.
What's new with you? It seems like you guys really just like to stand here. Even those guys over there changed spots. Points at the people over there.
Oh, for you see, I cannot tell you.
You can't tell me why you've been on this dog for the past year?
No, because my purpose. He kind of walks over, pulls Ichi back, kind of throws him almost into the water.
Oh, that's...
As I said last time, we've been collecting and selling information.
Oh,
And this is basically our meeting spot with clients.
what information can you sell me?
What are you searching for?
What are the Sisters of Creation? My friends keep talking about that all the time. I have no idea what they mean whenever they mention it.
The Sisters of what?
Oh, you guys suck at information dealers. What about that bard over there? What do you know about him?
I've seen him twice. Ever since I'm here, and he seems really weird for a kid. His body can transform very freely, and he has strength and dexterity of definitely not a child. It goes over whatever I or Ichi can do.
Okay. Dad, do you want any information? I'll pay for you. Pulls out wallet.
No need. I already know everything.
Whoa, cool, Dad.
he like puffs his chest out.
Okay. Well, have you guys been selling information to any cool people?
There's been a few.
Any interesting people?
Not really.
No. I kind of like, I look at my dad and just like whisper, I don't think these guys do a really good job as information sellers.
I'm sure he's doing a great job, right? Well, as good as I can, yes.
Okay, but who put you here?
No one.
Who put him here? And points at Ichi.
No one. We lost our homeland, so we came here.
Ah. Well, why didn't you guys relax a bit? Join the festival. It's literally just a few steps from here.
We've been watching from a distance. We are waiting for our customer. He's meant to show up any minute now.
Who's your customer?
I do not know.
Maybe I'm your customer.
Are you?
I don't know. What's the information?
Huh. I'm not gonna tell you.
I open up my wallet. Are you sure?
You see, this is not only about money. It is about trust. But and also about money. How much do you have?
I'm not gonna tell you how much I have. That's not good dealing. That's not a good deal.
Then I cannot tell you what kind of information I have.
I probably have more. I have more than enough money. What's your price?
Uh, 200,000 gold.
Hold on, let me open my wallet. Yeah, I have about that.
Perfect. So you can pay half first, and then I can tell you the information, and then you can pay me the second half.
Fuck! Hey, you're the man, Dad. Pay up.
He reaches into his bag of holding, pulls out his froggy kind of like
Okay,
wallet.
enough with the Naruto references.
And he looks into it, opens it, and he's like, "Oh."
Let me guess, a fly comes out of it. Hey! This whole operation was your idea! Where must he have gone? I guess I'll follow him.
Goodbye.
Quickly runs away. Alright, okay. I think that's as far of what I wanted to do up here. I don't know if Emery has anything she wants to do up here.
Not really. She said hi to everybody.
Okay, I'll be right back, real quick. So, quick break. I say.
But
Okay.
Wow.
So what do you guys think of the bard? Because I'm really focused on the bard right now. This is out of character discussing.
So the bard is definitely a demigod in the way that like Muna is, I believe. He's got some rules to follow, and apparently it's involved with the Demon King, because Charles was like, "What are you doing out of your cage?" or some shit. Like he was kind of insinuating, like what are you doing out here? And it has something to do with the time of day, because he was always looking at like when the sun goes down, he has to go away.
Oh, true.
So I don't know what's up with that.
Son.
But it seems he's got to be some sort of demigod, either informant or he's acting of his own will, but is created for a purpose by a higher being.
The Glasses was like saying that his body changes at will. But I don't think we ever seen that happen, did we?
No, probably because that's a
No.
nighttime thing.
Hmm.
And
Do you think-
and
do you think,
Arkham
like-
recognized him, so he's either a shapeshifter or a living weapon as well.
Do you think his parents are the gods that are like, or whatever, the deities, Cannibal and the other one that are like preventing Gabriel to get in?
Yeah, I just don't know what
Most likely.
deities. If it's also.
I mean, I looked at the deities. It doesn't seem like any of the traditional ones is the thing. Because, like, there's no, like, night or, like, day-related entities, and there's no, like, music. At least in Iron.
I think the music is just like a side thing for him. It's not like anything that defines his being. Because he like kind of pokes fun at it too, right? Like, at least from what I remember our interactions. Or was that the other bard? Because there was a shitty bard, right, in the tavern.
Yeah.
But I think this. So I remember the shitty bard was just a shitty bard that was like making bad songs about
No,
Sarthas'
he
wife.
wasn't even making bad songs. He was stealing
Oh
good
right,
songs and then making them even worse.
Yeah, copywriting
right.
Yeah.
infringement.
Mm.
If
What
he
about
is,
the
like,
thing-
a mixture, it could be, like, a child of maybe Vita?
Who?
Attention. Goddess of life,
other
journey,
goddess of
and
life.
peace.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because that's the only one that makes sense to me.
You think that thing that Glasses said is worth noting? Like, do you think Sojin would mention that because it's something we should keep our eyes open like about? Like, he's supposed to meet a client now. Like, you think that's just flavor, or is there some?
Mm,
I mean,
I
you
don't
can
know.
pursue, like, anything, like, I guess. If you think it's important, then it's important to you.
I mean, I just feel like any information is good information.
Yeah.
I'm
But
not gonna say. I'm not gonna say stick around here. Like, obviously, I'll let you guys have your scene, but I'll probably tell Sojin that I would wait here to see who they meet up with.
Yeah, I mean, that can work, I guess. You and just your father's kind of stalking the bard. Potentially a living
Because-
weapon.
Mhm.
I mean, that'd be kind of interesting. So, like, imagine if it's, like, not a living weapon, a living instrument.
A living instrument that plays instruments.
That's a can possibly thing. It's a fucking hurdy-gurdy. Multiple
Arkham.
instruments.
so what now?
Hold on, I gotta
Do you
show you
think he
what a
starts
hurdy-gurdy
starts eating an instrument every time he's done with it? It just starts eating an instrument like Arkham does with weapons.
Here, just drop, like, a flute nearby and watch, like, if he picks it up.
He just grabs it like a lollipop, or it's like a popsicle for him.
Deep throats the entire fucking flute.
Okay, buddy, no,
Goddamn.
calm down.
Let's not sexualize the bird child. Jesus Christ.
Definitely not, no.
I mean, I thought
No.
there was gonna be something. I'm just saying that because the whole thing about like Charles was interested in Ichi's body, and I feel like that there's something else there. But also, normally Charles like kind of gives more hints than just that. I don't know if that was the hint or if that was a hint at anything, or if it was just.
I don't think so. I think it was probably just random.
There's gotta be some other reason for these two to be here all the time, right?
I mean, if it's their job, it's their job. But yeah,
Like,
I
Gil-
mean, there is something blocking Ichi from telling us stuff, so there is definitely something.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing, like, with, like, Asphodel is that he was pretty open that apparently whatever is related to her can apparently, like, cause catastrophe. But,
But it was already here before we even ran into Asphodel, so there's got to be something else.
precisely. So that's the thing, like, he's hiding information. He's apparently from Ophalia. That
Oh
we
right.
can tell. Which makes it even weirder.
Actually, now that I think about it.
What?
Sorry,
I
keep
remember
talking,
what-
keep talking.
Probably does.
Yeah, it's like whatever. There's like something with him. He has some sort of connection. He knows something. Either some sort of like a loop, like weird like time loop thing. Potentially just some sort of demonic
Time-
influence. I don't know. I mean, that was something I thought of like a long time ago. That apparently like the events like DDD are like some sort of like perpetual loop until it's broken. But I don't know.
I'll probably just tell Sojin that I want to stake out these two, and if he wants, he can just like skip to your scene and then come back here. If it's nothing important. Or if it's nothing important, I guess he can just like flavor it and then just skip to you guys.
Mm.
Yeah, because what's our plan, Santi? Basically, we're going to investigate the Queen and then
Queen.
basically do some like minor city stuff, and then I guess go to our individual like stories that we wanted to do.
Yep, unless Sojin opens up a whole can of worms with whatever we're doing with the Queen.
Yep. I don't think it's gonna take too long, but because assuming if we're able to investigate and so here's the thing, obviously she's the Queen, she's already been attempted to have the curse removed. That's like obvious.
I'm gonna go put my rat back. I'll be right back.
But it's more like understanding the nature of the curse more specifically, which is the thing Asphodel and Zarthaz can do. Because Zarthaz has already seen it in action. Asphodel is smart. Even smarter because of she stole pills.
Although I was kind of wondering, because since it's the... welcome back. I was thinking that maybe because it's the goddess, like, I'm not, like, undervaluing Dodo or whatever, but... sorry, not the goddess, the queen. Because it's the queen, it might be a little, like, tougher to cure than just Dodo's curse. And then the thing is, if it's the same thing that attempted to... that Dodo had, then why did that assassin try to assassin Dota? Like wrong place at the wrong time? Or?
Either wrong place at the wrong time, or they were testing the limits of their power before they tested it on the Queen.
That was my second guess.
Yeah.
Alright. Sojin, you there? Or?
Yeah, I'm there. I was just letting you guys talk.
Yeah, we were just like theorizing. But okay, so what I want to do before the scene changes is I want to stake out these two, because they said they were meeting someone, and if it's important, you can just like do it after Asphodel and Zarthaz's scene. If it's not important, then just flavor it and move on, I guess.
Okay. For how long are you gonna be staking them out?
I don't know. I guess till nighttime.
Okay. Then we can do this real quick. But also, what does Emery do? In the meantime, but I think she's away from her PC right now.
She went to put her rat in her cage.
Yeah.
Damn. She's been taking her sweet time.
She just left.
No.
Yeah, she did. I mean, well, her house isn't that big.
You can hear in the distance.
Probably talking to her rats now. She's just not like you, Polaris, where she'll scream from the other side of the room.
I mean, she has, but she's just not loud enough.
Just
Okay, then, as the night falls, and you kind of await, kind of hide, together with your brother, definitely not father. They are sitting around the docks area. As you hear steps. Very audible, especially that it's grown quiet. As a person approaches them.
Is that a dragon?
Dude, imagine.
Dragons? Oh, okay, shut up.
And as he approaches them, he kind of gives them a nod. He shows off some kind of symbol And then Glaucus nods back and pulls out a scroll, gives it to Clodar. Clodar kind of opens it. And it seems to be like very set on the information side of it, and closes it and pulls out what seems to be a black ingot, and gives it to Glaucus. Then he turns to Ichi, and Ichi kind of pulls out from his chest like this kind of metallic greenish plate, really thin, and he gives to Clodar.
Oh, okay. Now we know his name, I guess.
Yeah, I said a few times.
Oh,
Here,
okay.
you can have it. And he grabs the plate, kind of looks at it, and pockets it. They seem to have some kind of exchange where these two are mostly talking, where he says a few words and usually just nods at them.
Could I try and get closer with invisibility? To hear what?
You can try. Roll me a perception check. I mean, a stealth check, not perception.
Oh, so I can just cast invisibility.
It will still require you also have stealth with advantage.
Damn.
Yeah, you can roll once more. Yeah, it's advantage.
Nice.
For real?
Because you're gonna be invisible.
Oh, okay.
So with advantage.
Oh, with the advantage.
Yeah.
Isn't that plus 10 from like the ranger thing that doesn't technically apply?
Let's see. What does he have? Oh, it's hide in plain sight.
Yeah, the hide in plain sight.
Yeah, it would be 27. Yeah, you can try to approach if you want to.
I feel like here would be enough to hear them.
Ichi goes, "That bitch that you're looking for, apparently, is going to the wastelands. From what Ichiko understands." I see. I will have to deal with her soon enough. After I deal with pesky flies that are watching us right now. Turns around, looks at you. I know that you're there.
Yo.
Ugh.
Well, fuck you too, Glaucus. Whatever your name is.
What can I help you with, little Tabaxi?
Oh, you know what they say, curiosity killed the tabaxi.
It just might.
What's happening around here?
None of your business.
I pull out my wallet. Could be of my business.
I care not for your money. How
do you
about
care
a
for?
different kind of deal?
Okay.
He walks out, walks closer and pulls out a parchment.
Paper. I had some paper earlier today already. I'm kind of full of it.
And you can see that it is more of a contract. So, what do you require? I can provide.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
I think this guy is a genie.
Okay.
What do I require?
How'd you figure? Huh?
It'd be cool to get my face blade back.
A phase blade.
No,
I could provide you with one if that is what you desire.
No. Wait, hold on. What happens when I sign the contract?
The contract is signed.
Okay, and then what?
And then we're bonded by the contract. That's it.
Okay, what is being bounded by the contract entitle?
It entitles that I will provide you what you need, and you will pay me for it.
With?
With valuables, of course.
Like.
He looks down at you like he's talking to an idiot. What do you think?
You just said money didn't matter, so you know.
Exactly. I prefer favors.
Are you a
And
bad guy?
favors are quite valuable.
Are you a bad guy?
I don't know. How about you decide that?
I think he's a somewhat pleasant guy, but I think still we shouldn't mess with him. Let's just leave it.
Wait, hold on here.
Nah, we'd win.
Alright. You know, I can tell whether someone is good or bad by the way they high five me, so how about it? Raise his hand.
He looks up at it. He steps back.
Damn it, he saw through me.
Falcon.
I guess I can't use Gabriel on everything.
The thing that you have in your chest.
Oh my goodness, don't look at a lady like that.
You're far from a lady.
I pull up.
He's just
I like.
Zarthas for real.
I pulled my pants up, not down. Like I'm not.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
I know.
I just like pull my pants and look down. Like, definitely a lady.
I know what you're trying to do. It will not work. Unless you value the life of your compatriot.
Emery, take it or leave it.
No, not me.
I'm kidding, Emery.
No, I meant he was referring to Gabriel, not me.
Yes, I know.
Okay. Just making sure.
She like turns around, kneels down, and thinks for a second. On one hand, there's nothing I really want. On the other hand, this seems like a fun side misadventure.
Don't you strive for power, for wealth, for greatness.
Nope.
Isn't there someone you want to reach, someone you want to bring home, whatever the cost?
I mean, I already reached him. I already kind of brought him home. I don't really have a home, so, you know, anywhere I am is home.
Is that really the truth? Do you feel like you can have control over the situation with your current self?
What situation? What? What is he talking about? I look at him.
I don't know. You tell me.
Let's just leave this.
Sure, why not? I
No!
pull out a pen.
Oh, he hands you a pen made of like kind of like black pen made of metal with like gold engravings.
Slapping that out of her hand.
Now, Emery, do not meddle in the businesses of adults.
I'm older than you!
Well, you could have fooled me. I kneel down and pick up the pen.
Maybe you also want to participate.
Nah, she's not cool enough. Alright, where do I sign?
But I have enough of weird people granting me stuff.
Right
Thanks, anyway.
here.
No.
Song.
No,
and
don't sign it!
brawler. And then she like squiggles it down and draws a star at the end.
Perfect.
What are you laughing at? Are you laughing at my signature, or that she might have done something
Just a
stupid?
moment.
Yeah, the signature.
moment,
yeah,
guys.
yeah, the signature. Yeah, yeah.
How the fuck is this gonna work?
It's fine. It's fine.
Bro doesn't
What, is
even
it-
know how to play these! the things he already has.
What?
I'm just gonna eat
What?
my
Is this
Smarties
character
and
from a
shut up.
different campaign or something?
No.
I knew. I
No.
recognized his damn name.
Okay, this is gonna be very improvised since I wasn't expecting this to happen actually. So
You should
Why?
have.
This is Red. We're talking talking about?
You should be used to it by now, baby.
Okay, I need a night. Thank you. I need darkness.
Whoa,
to
my
get darker.
favorite.
Bro, you almost like fucking. What about Gabriel?
Wait, what?
Okay.
What if you
Perfect.
lose him now because of that? You're so stupid.
No,
Perfect.
he didn't.
So-
He didn't say that.
Yes, he did.
He said he would harm my friend if I try to touch him.
This dude's never made a deal with the devil before, and that shows.
Okay. So as you sign the contract disappears. I hope there are obviously ads. I love
Yeah,
ads.
it's just a little bit, you know. There's big savings to be had. Oh, there we go.
Okay, Final Fantasy
Expect it.
15.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Kinda like this one.
Okay. Let me tell you if you guys are done with the ads. If
Done.
everyone's done
Yeah,
with
I'm
the
done
ads.
with the ads.
Polaris.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay, it's good.
Okay, perfect. As you sign the contract, it disappears and disperses into this burning flame that kind of envelops you for a moment. You feel the influence of Priscilla wane and fade away for about a moment. As you feel your heart burn with infernal flame.
Yes.
As he disappears and with like a slight laughter.
I guess that's one way to do it.
He engraves you and your heart and your soul with his signature. He will grant you power, but you will grant him your soul.
Oh, and
Wasn't
they're
doing
done
anything with
that.
that either. And I just go like I give him a can of Pringles. That's what's in the soul slot.
And as that happens, he grows stronger. That will affect a different campaign.
What campaign is he from?
Uh,
I think you
what
just
campaign-
made somebody pretty damn happy.
Oh yeah.
So
Dude, you just the timeline is so
he
wacky right now.
he disappears in a pillar of fire that shoots up to the sky, and instantly that sound of alarm is sounded in the area as the knights kind of start rushing in. Asphodel and Zardos would hear this alarm, and as they would kind of
We're
look
about
back.
to share a tender like kiss or something, and this happens.
Yes, and everything
What is going on?
and just explodes outwards, and you see from like behind the window, like the flame kind of lighting up the sky. You hear the ding 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 as the bells for the alarm are sounded. And Song, you don't feel anything at first, but also, I will ask for you for a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's my worst stat.
Okay.
That is a 25. Okay, perfect. You will not grow horns.
Aw. Man, I wish I failed it.
That would be very bad.
That I don't grow horns?
Yes.
Damn, I wish
Because
I
those
failed
would-
it.
Oh,
Those
Zarthas would fucking
would
hate
have
you.
Those would have been demonic horns.
Children, let's go.
You do not grow horns, but your tabaxi tail changes its shape. It's no
Yeah.
longer fluffy.
Scary.
You now have an impish tail.
Yeah, it's impish. Yeah.
And I wanna know how does Zardos and Asphodel react as they have this tender moment between
Anger.
So, as Asphodel, I guess, doesn't care. She's just more like annoyed that the tender moment was ruined. She got this
Oh, you
cute
guys were actually
parasol.
about to share a kiss.
Probably.
Probably, because this was
Also-
later into the night, so.
Aw.
You know what? After this
Also,
moment, they probably forgot about the queen for the rest of the evening.
So I'm gonna tell. So also one more thing, Rek. You gain level in Warlock.
Yeah, nice.
I gain a level
Does
in
that
Warlock.
count against his total
Yeah.
level?
It does, but
Oh.
he will not. It will level up separately.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Well, let me just check. Yeah, you get Otherworldly Patron at level 1, so yeah, you are a Fiend Warlock now.
What if I
maximum-
touched
oh,
his
no,
hand?
this
I mean, like, I'm already a
Is it-
warlock. I guess I just become demonic.
Wait, how does Gabriel? Is this affecting Gabriel
Oh,
at
we're
all?
getting to it. We're getting to it, Rek. Don't worry.
Or we're gonna get to it.
You did a lot.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna give you for now the most basic warlock cantrips, like Green Flame Blade and Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Burst.
Okay. And I need
God, the
to
music's
get.
going wacko.
Oh, is it playing for you? It
No,
shouldn't be.
I don't hear
It
anything.
goes in between
You can mute
playing
it,
and
I
not
think.
playing. So
Oh, yeah,
it
just
goes,
hit the mute button.
"Meow."
Yeah, hit the mute button.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. When it does, just either deal with it or mute it.
Yeah.
I like dealing with it because it's funny.
I need to get my song. Where's my song?
Well, apparently she just did a deal with the devil.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
I'm very happy for her.
The worst part is she did the worst possible deal you could do, which is get rid of your soul.
Mm.
No,
I mean-
no, like deep, like contract negotiation whatsoever. Just gone your soul.
I mean, Zarta seems fine.
Well, yeah, but he
No,
actually
no,
like
I gambled it. It's not gone yet.
Oh, okay.
If I fail though, yeah, bye bye Zarthaz, infinite timeline Zarthaz.
And there it is. There's my song.
Hmm.
There you go.
Your song. Damn, dude.
Oh, it's time for Kit Kat.
Oh, for me, it was a bank.
It's thick like Kit Kat. What was it called?
Girl.
Cereal. Yeah, cereal.
What?
Okay.
I hate Discord.
Well. Can we just not care, please, Sardas?
Asphodel is entirely tempted to just teleport out of here to ignore it.
Again, just use another spell slot.
Yes.
In 2020, the voters
Goodness
were-
gracious.
They chose Monique Worrell as state attorney, but to say
So what do you two do specifically?
Ooh.
Asphodel is wrangling Zarthas to stay.
Holding back the chain.
Yep. And to be fair, she'll give it a minute to see how severe the situation is, and if it lets up at any, basically depending on what the terror level is, I guess, she might just straight up teleport to Xenifer's church with Zarthas. Just ignore everything else.
What do I feel? Do I feel like a powerful presence has emerged? So,
Yes.
Sojin, is this like palpable? All right.
Yes,
One
definitely.
all right. Zarthas flips a coin. One is a heads, two is tails. Tails, it means out of character. Tails means he holds back for Asphodel because she chose that. One means he's gonna sprint.
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to know how it rolled for me? It was rolling on like the side of
Yeah,
the coin.
yeah,
On the, and I was like, wait, is it gonna stop like that?
Sun just asked me how D&D is going, and I said, apparently I sold my soul to the devil.
Yep, sounds about
Yeah.
right. Okay. As it happens, then the group of knights appears in the area. Also, he is gone. He wouldn't be here already.
Oh, right, because it's nighttime.
And Lieutenant Dan kind of approaches the area, and all of the area is scorched with fire.
Yo,
He didn't
Danny
seem
boy?
to hurt anyone, but the tree that Bard has improved. It's been burned down. The nearby
Oh.
buildings has been scorched.
Oof. Wait, what? I did all that?
No,
The other
it
guy
was
did?
the yes.
Oh, okay. So I was like,
It was the act of the contract basically,
Oh.
and he runs over. What happened here? Where are intruders? Where's the enemy?
There was a guy here with a parchment, and then he gave me infinite power, and I gave him my soul or something.
Oh no.
What?
He just doesn't know what to say, how to respond to that. He takes off his helmet. You can see his buzz-cutted, like, blonde hair, and his, like, kind of handsome, like, face. He's, like, in his late 30s. He looks at you. You did... what?
I signed a piece of paper, and then the guy exploded.
Ah, Priscilla, grant me strength. Oh... I have heard of people doing very many stupid things, but that...
I'm not entirely sure what I did.
If... what I think has transpired here, you have just been deceived by a devil.
Okay.
And he will take away your soul.
Okay.
I am not knowledgeable enough about this kind of things, but you basically did something very, very stupid just now. Were you not a hero, we would have to take you away into jail.
Oh, what the heck? Thought we were all friends.
If not, execute you.
Jesus. My dad has no reaction to any of this happening. He's just like, he's just chilling in the corner. Like, that's my daughter.
He's probably like sober. He like went for a walk or something, so
Oh.
he's not exactly here at this point. Oh, sorry, mistake.
I sure hope my daughter had a good day today.
Yeah.
Oh, boy, great, googly moogly!
Yo, Dad, I unlocked those infernal powers you were talking about. This was a lot faster. You know, you should have taken it that this would happen. It was foreshadowing when I picked Infernal as my next language.
Oh.
So, what now? Slap on the wrist? Don't let it happen again?
I am not sure. I will have to contact the higher ups.
Don't let this happen again.
I'll go with you.
No. I think it's gonna be better if you join your companions, the rest of the heroes.
Okay. Do I still have a mark?
You do.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Did he lose points in faith, though?
He did not.
Oh.
I was curious,
you said,
when he said that with the infernal power thing.
You said Priscilla, I felt Priscilla leave my soul or something.
Her presence faded away for about a moment, specifically.
Oh, okay. Oh, but then like she comes back, or
yes.
Okay.
And she's pissed.
All right.
Just please, Sung, we fought together for so long. Please do not make mistakes like that ever again.
Well, I mean, I only had one soul, so it's not like I can do I can do this every week, you know.
Yes, but you could still do something as bad as this.
Well, there was that one time I took a cursed armor and almost became completely evil and insane.
I'm sure that thanks to Our Lady Priscilla, his power will be held off, even though he is an enemy to all of us.
Wait, why was he here then?
That is a damn good question.
Do you think maybe he's the one who cursed the queen?
Possible. He kind of feel.
Wait,
He kind of fix himself.
I don't want to be the one throwing someone under the bus, but these two were just nilly-nally doing deals with them in the open field, just like it was nothing. And I
we
pointed
were
these
just
two.
we were just selling information. We didn't know who he is. I'll listen to what you have to say later.
Sorry, Ichi.
It is fine. Ichi is gonna be fine. For I am Ichi Kozo.
Okay, shut up. Well, alright.
I got a sketch of him. Is that gonna help?
Kind of.
Sure. He just hands over the sketch. He looks at it. Yes, I have seen him. He did look like a fine gentleman, so I didn't think anything of him. Well, it's time to start the investigation, boys. And they kind of like move around and start talking to people.
Sorry, Dan.
I'm not gonna say it's fine because it isn't. But you have to be thankful you're a hero. You should probably go and speak a prayer or two to Our Lady.
Isn't she sick?
Oh, I don't mean the queen. I mean the goddess.
Oh, okay. Where is she?
You can just pray to her in one of the churches or in the cathedral.
I never really done that before, but sure.
Haven't you brought Sister Anemone here?
Oh, is she here? I thought we left her at the other island.
No, she is here.
Oh,
That's
okay.
just in character.
Yeah, I was like asking that out of character because I was like, wait,
You
we brought her here.
you should probably wait till tomorrow, since they've been taking care of the queen, and I don't think they're gonna have time to assist you in any kind of cleansing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm feeling kind of pooped for some reason all of a sudden.
He takes a deep, like a really deep breath. Well, I'm gonna take care of this now. You have a night.
Okay.
And he goes to do his investigation.
What did you say happened to my tail?
It turned into an impish tail.
So like a line with a triangle.
Yeah, basically.
I like, and I look at my. What the hell is this?
I don't know. I think it kind of suits you.
I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just caught me off guard. Wait, do you think I can still win tail wrestling with this?
Maybe. I kind of wonder how it feels. Can I touch it?
Sure.
She grabs onto it.
Uh,
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
No, wait, no, it wasn't that kind of okay. It was
yeah,
like
I know. It was in general. He was like, okay, I'm just gonna stop after instantly after like touching it.
It just felt weird, but not like not a sexy weird, you know.
Yeah. I'm not saying that it was. It was basically like feeling. What's the word? Not weird.
Wouldn't it have kind of a leathery feeling?
It is. It's definitely leathery.
Well, this is gonna get sometimes getting used. Was there anything else that changed? It was just the tail. That's it.
Just the tail. And you do not see about yourself any other changes. Emery, though. As you're gonna look at Song, you can see that her eyes are kind of filled with little flames.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, what a win! Even if that's the only thing I gain from this, I'm like, that's a huge win in my book.
I'm gonna like lean in and look her straight in the eyes and be like, "Huh, your eyes look kind of cool now."
Oh, really? I like run to the. Oh wait, there would be no light, so I guess he wouldn't really reflect off of it. Never mind. But it's so just what about Gabriel? Is he okay?
He is very conflicted as to how to react to this.
Understandable.
Yo, Gabriel, have you seen my eyes? Like open my eyes really wide.
I am not sure how to react to your decision.
What do you mean? I don't understand what the big deal is.
And I think it's gonna be better that way. If you don't understand what you just did.
Okay. You're good though?
Yes.
Alright.
It seems like whoever that fiend was, there was only one thing that he wanted, it was you, not me. Which is interesting, but I guess
Wait, he was a fiend? I thought it was a dragon.
No.
Like those people that can turn into dragons.
What made you think he was a dragon?
I wasn't saying that out loud.
Yeah, that's fine. No, he was definitely one of them devils that take up contracts with mortals, and or in exchange of power, they either take something away from them or use them as their pawns to accomplish their goals.
Well, at the end of the day, I still have one soul, so that's all that matters. And I pat my chest.
Oh no.
That is quite optimistic of you.
What does that mean?
Nothing. At least that's one of the good things about you.
Ah, thank you.
I'm gonna go think about this now. And you
Alright, let me know if you come to any conclusions.
You hear him plop into the ground in the Mind Palace.
Just dun just the Discord sound effect. Dun
Yeah.
Well, that was a cool festival.
Arkham just opens his mouth and tries to speak up, but he doesn't know what to say, and he just walks away.
Did I get a face blade though?
No.
What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna go look for my dad and turn in. I'm really tired all of a sudden.
Okay. Then, what are you two doing?
So, Santi, what exactly are we doing? Are we going to just...
Well, if it's nighttime, do they even let people into the castle? Is that something we want to bother doing?
I mean,
So,
I would say that you guys could just pretend that you went to the castle before all this happened.
Yeah. Well,
Like during the day.
Well, during the day, we kind of had a little date, basically.
They changed into a day, yeah, they just forgot about the queen.
So, basically, if it's night and they aren't just allowing people in for obvious reasons, then probably just teleport to Zennifer's church, do our stuff there for a bit, and then just come back.
Okay. Sure. Let me just copy you guys in there.
Let me waste my spell slot again.
Nice, good job.
So
it's not like
do I
I'm
add,
needing though, right?
do I add creature type fiend to my
No.
sheet?
No,
Or-
you're not a fiend. You're a fiend warlock.
You're contracted with a fiend.
So if Sojin didn't already do that, then you have a single level in fiend warlock.
Yeah.
I see. It does say warlock. Wow, now I'm tri-classing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's cracked.
He can't use any of the features though. He'll never remember.
Oh, wait! I need to clean up this guy.
Although he
Sorry.
does have a very interesting the fiend like great
I don't-
blessing thing.
Oh. Whoa! I got fireball.
Ain't no way.
No, you don't have fireball. You can learn fireball at higher levels.
Oh, right, because he's a fiend warlock.
Oh.
That's right.
As
Oh
you
wait,
tele-
I'm only level 1. I'm not level. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. As you teleport into the church, the first thing you notice is the obvious lack of Zennifer's body. As you kind of look around, you see that this place has been ransacked.
Yeah, does it look like basically the military came in and just like tried to loot or like pretty things up?
You're not sure if it was military or some other force, but someone has definitely been in here.
I will do an
Okay.
investigation check to
Yeah,
see.
I mean, if it was military, it'd be probably obvious.
there would be
it's
camps or
war.
banners or something left behind. Like we've been with the military for a year. We know how they like loot stuff and
Yeah,
how some
yeah.
soldiers become like forget certain things. So we'd know if they were them poking around or something else.
Yeah, if I can probably join Zarth as my own independent investigation.
Yeah, go ahead.
For that.
Yeah. Would you like just assistance? Do you have? I have plus 15.
I have plus 20 at advantage.
Go get it.
Yeah.
Okay. 34. So, as the first thing you do is kind of like look outside, and outside you see, as you can look outside, the sun kind of blinds you, as
that parasol?
as the as you kind of like hold your hand in front of your eyes and you look around. What you see is not what you expected to see. Oh, who's the host? It's Polaris. Polaris giving her host back.
No.
Oh, for the
because my thing ran out. Yeah.
What?
Wait,
you're
but
okay,
I only
dude.
the only. So the only thing I'll just ask later. Never mind.
Yeah, but what if I wanted to play Asphodel relevant music?
It better be DMCA free.
Oh,
I mean,
it's not gonna be Asphodel
it'd
relevant.
probably be from like a fucking like id or like Mad Father or something. So definitely DMCA.
No, I have a pretty good song for this. Because it's pretty fitting. Where'd my goat here? Yes, I love ads.
I love advertisements.
I love being an American with all the ads we get around this time.
Okay, let me know if the two of you get through ads.
Yep, I'm done with mine.
I skipped it.
Lars? Okay.
Yeah, I'm through. Go Asia.
As you look outside, you see hundreds upon hundreds of tents of the armies, and you kind of like assisted with, burned down to the ground.
Really?
Hundreds upon hundreds of bodies stacked together one on top of another and pierced through and put like kind of what's the word? Staked. As an example.
So, our army, not demons?
Yes.
Noted.
As you kind of walk out to kind of have a look at it more, you see the bodies have been not only like minced and cut into little pieces, at least most of them. It seems some kind of curse have been put on all of them, so they could not be revived or regenerated in any way.
Ooh.
Not even animated through like a zombies?
No. It is it seems to be very powerful, and whoever did this knew what the other side is capable of. As you kind of walk through, you kind of notice a pattern in the ground, and it seems that throughout all of these bodies, there is like a road, a really weirdly shaped road, because you go from the church and you go downward, and the road stops, but then you go upwards also. It seems to be forming something, but you cannot see what that is exactly from your current position.
This is a slaughter, Sarthas.
One we've yet to receive reports of.
And why is that exactly? I thought this area was cleansed.
Or like corrupted. None of these can receive that boon from Pristilla that our soldiers wielded.
So it seems. It appears that someone attempted to bring the balance back in the favor of Infernal. But who, we do not know.
I suspect the masked clan.
Potentially. But for now, that is not our main concern. I came here for one reason, exactly. And we can deal with other problems later. Is this agreeable?
Nods.
Very well. Then I need some time to at the very least understand what I'm doing properly.
So, I'm going to make use of my recall memory thing to specifically, like, remember the location of Asphodel's like creation, like lab, like where she was created, basically.
Okay.
Like her lab, like Xenifer's lab.
Yeah.
If it's here or not.
You walk downward to where the table would be, and as you kind of walk over there, you notice that there is a hole that leads down that wasn't there last time you guys were here, and you see multiple bodies stacked on on the stairs, like cut down with the same curse. And as you walk down, you reach the familiar place, while still being also very unfamiliar, as the walls are painted with blood and the viscera. You walk down and continue on further and further into the chambers. They mostly seem empty. The only place that you find in here is death and sorrow. You walk towards the place that you remember that once was your room. And you can see on the door there are no signs of blood. The only place that seems to be clean and not affected by all of this slaughter is your chamber.
Noted. Can Asphodel specifically ritual cast detect magic to see if there's any like magic protecting the door?
Indeed, I will ask you to roll me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Noted.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay,
Never mind.
That is, yeah.
Even if she fails, she has Zorthaz with her.
The DC was 30, so you will be fine. But as you cast that magic, you feel this barrage of like information instantly hit your head. For a moment, you feel like you won't be able to handle it, but you manage to calm yourself down and you take a deep breath, and calm your mind and discern the magics. And there doesn't seem to be any magic. It seems like someone specifically avoided dirtying this place.
I see. In general, with the detect magic, does it detect anything else, or is it just too overwhelmed by basically this protective force?
It detects some abjuration magic.
Okay, so typical. That's kind of what Asphodel points to towards that.
At least on that, on like everything around you, there's necromancy. Like on all of it, there's necromancy. There's conjuration, really like very small like strands of conjuration left. A lot of evocation, what seems to be remnants of whatever magical power was used here. And as you kind of have been getting more used to this, your detect magic has also been getting more used to it, and with it, you feel the demonic remnants surround all of this place. They've been like hidden. They're deliberately made very thin.
Yeah, so basically a similar effect to as if Asphodel casted Nistel's magic aura. It's like masking, I guess.
I know, yeah.
So, I guess standing at the door, Asphodel kind of shaking her head off after basically getting overwhelmed by magics.
This place is protected rather greatly.
Were they hiding under even Xenifer's nose?
I'm unsure. Or this could have potentially been Xenifer's doing herself. Her body is not here. All the soldiers are dead. And the only room unaffected is mine. This one.
As she looks towards the door.
look
Could she
inside.
have regenerated already?
I do not think that is the case. Recall Avitas finding no body. What was his name again? Of the vaccine?
I don't remember.
Of who?
The guy who died in the first island.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Tyrion.
Recall
Tyrion.
Avitas finding no trace of Tyrion. I suspect something is going around inspecting the aftermath of where we've gone. Perhaps it's all gonna culminate when we meet with Avenir.
Do you believe it is a third party? Or is it simply just another demonic aspect that we need to deal with?
Certainly demonic. Perhaps it's all related to Avenir, but I would not be surprised if these are also trying to act for their own gain.
Whatever his plan is, it is rather extensive.
And
And
frustrating.
I would be confused to know as to why all this chaos was necessary. However, it does recall the memory of Xenifer and Avenir placing me within Alnoa's tomb. Why is my door the only obviously unaffected one? If this was his doing, did he expect me to return?
Perhaps leaving this place untouched was part of some bargain.
Perhaps. Well, we can only know if we open the door.
He nods.
And Asphodel slowly reaches for the door handle.
Okay.
It opens the door.
As you open the door, you see a fairly empty chamber. There seem to be few belongings in this place. A desk, a few books. What seems to be a robe that has mostly faded away. Kind of ripped apart. A crystal ball and a few other like magical trinkets, what seems to be usually used by beginner wizards to learn.
Does this give Asphodel a sense of nostalgia?
Yes. Very, very strong sense of nostalgia.
Also, what color is the robe?
White. At least it once was white. It is now gray, ripped apart, and it's whatever magic remnants are on it have already faded away.
Noted. So I guess Asphodel just more or less invites Zarthaz within and just kind of points him around, like, do something, while she kind of walks around and does her own thing. So going around, like, the room and stuff, at first she's going to immediately go and check her books. Presuming they're not, like, fucking ripped apart, about to, like, at the title, like, turn to ash.
Just so you reach out for the books and see some wizarding, some necromancy, some different like schools of magic.
And nothing in particular like stands out.
Roll me a perception check.
Got it, champ. Perception. And I'm going to 100% use my haunted knowledge from a past life thing. So, d6.
Oh.
30.
As you kind of look around and you pull out the books, you notice that one of the books seems to be sticking out of the shelf. And as you pull it out, you notice that the book that was the book about the School of Magic, the divination, inside actually has some notes. Seems more like a diary than anything else.
I see.
As you open it and start looking through the pages, you see some of your own notes. You recognize your handwriting. And the first ones are very simple, and you can see that whenever you were writing them, your hands, your body weren't used to doing such intricate things like writing. So it is a very like all over the place. It's more like scribbles rather than actual writing.
Very childish, basically.
Yes. And as you continue like scrolling, going through the diary, you see like some information about how today you learned this spell. Today you've been spending time with the Guardians, the so-called Sunset Guardians that you and Zennifer created together, that were meant to be your guardians wherever you go.
Huh. Are there notes on how to actually create these?
You don't seem to find any.
Damn. If only.
You find notes about the Demon King. How he would often visit and talk to Zennifer. How he would often talk to Mom. And you were always kind of curious about him. But you never dared approach, as there was something off-putting about him, even for you who was dealing with necromancy and all of those different magics, living on this blighted island. There was always something with his eyes. He didn't look at you. At least it didn't feel like he did. He would always look through you. Like if he was looking at something far, far behind you. You would often come to Zennifer and speak with her about that. Whenever he would visit, you would say that you don't know how to feel about him, and that your mind has been obviously growing, and you've been regaining the sense of adulthood at this point, and becoming much more sentient than ever, and that basically made you much discomfort in his presence, as is any other general that you have met has never brought you any discomfort. Not any demon, no one that you have met. They were brutal, crude, but there was never any discomfort.
Noted.
As you scroll, as you go further, since I know what you were and what you wanted to ask.
Yeah.
You reach the end pages of your diary, where you see yourself writing about how you are meant to help both Zennifer and the Demon King accomplish something. And that's why the Sunset Guardians were stationed at the newly made graveyard, where some bodies that you recognized were put to rest. You just seen that whenever you were writing that, you were mostly scared, which right now that would not make much sense for you, since fear is so much of an alien feeling compared to anything else you've been feeling. And ever since you have awakened again, you've been feeling many different emotions. You've been feeling anger, love, and you have not been frightened ever since then. And yet, as you read this right now and those memories kind of come back to you,
you feel yourself shudder, as if a cold shiver like run down your spine. As your last words are, I hope whenever I wake up, I will be able to become whatever they need me to be.
Well, that's ominous. If that is the end of the page, Asphodel is going to very, very roughly, like loudly slam that book shut. And just kind of look at it. As she pockets it.
Okay.
I seem to be rather willing to become whatever they wanted me to be. And why is this thought frightening to me?
So, Sensanti,
Yes.
I don't know how much you heard. Basically, that was basically an old diary that Asphodel found within a divination book.
Understood.
And basically, it just detailed like a lot of her like getting used to like living, as well as the basically her and Zennifer creating the Sunset Guardians.
Okay.
And sadly, we cannot summon those. Yeah.
As a reborn being. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, detailing some notes on the Sunset Guardians, and unfortunately, Asphodel cannot summon for now, which sucks. But later. But then it went on to some more like interactions between basically Zennifer and Avenir, and how like Asphodel was always curious but a little bit afraid at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, she was both comfortable and afraid, and she never felt any fear towards demons whatsoever.
Gotcha.
For the most part. And basically, we end off with what you heard as basically Asphodel was more or less entirely willing to, I guess, become the weapon that Ichikozo mentioned.
Yeah.
In theory.
Okay.
However, this is interesting because either she woke up too early or she was woken up by people not intended.
Yeah.
However, this is
been
the weird part. Yeah, this is the weird part. So, having heard that, Zarthaz is probably kind of just letting her do her own thing.
So when she started investigating and she let him in, he took a look around and left the room to let her investigate in peace as he began speaking to the Ring of Zenith. But keep going. Like they'll interrupt each other in midway through.
Okay. So I guess the second obvious object she's going to investigate is the ripped up robe. And on further inspection and having sensed some traces of magic, as you had mentioned, is this the robe? What was it called specifically? Is this the Pristilla's Embrace robe, but incredibly fucked up?
As you investigate it, you kind of touch the fabric and you recognize it. It is the robe that you have been wearing for months while traveling with your party as Alnoa.
Gotcha.
It is indeed Pristilla's Embrace.
Nice.
And within the room specifically, there's no traces of the staff of the Divine Queen for now.
Not that you can see.
So noting down that the Pristilla's Embrace is here, Asphodel is going to specifically cast... Where's that? Where the fuck is it at? I have too many spells. Locate objects. And specifically Staff of the Divine Queen.
Ooh.
Object within 1,000 feet of you. You do not locate it.
So then that confirms to Asphodel that someone took it. Noted.
Would it be here? Not like 100% should be here.
I mean, in theory, it should be, because this is where Alnoa died, and if Pristilla's Embrace is here, then in theory the staff would be here too.
Unless they wanted to bury it alongside the crypt where Asphodel was nearby?
Potentially. There's going to be a lot of teleportation.
Yeah.
This session. And to where Asphodel has the spell slots for it, and she can use the fucking what was it? The arcane recovery. Technically.
Finally.
Yeah, finally. Although can we break because this
Arcane
specific campaign, I assume we can
6 or higher, right?
Yeah, under normal circumstances, but I have a feeling in this campaign that doesn't matter too
Fair
much.
enough.
We can probably
That's
break
fine.
the rules a bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
If she does need the higher level spell slots for teleport. And again, there's also long rest, and you can literally just do that. Asphodel will take as much fucking time as she wants.
Yeah.
Because she has and it's like how I'm not really keeping track of prepared spells right now, because I'm pretty sure they literally do not matter. But, so after that, that's basically all the notable materials within Asphodel's room, correct?
Yes.
And if she looks around specifically from all like the dust and pristine dust in room, there's no hidden passageways or anything, or I guess a fucking what were they called, cellars?
Doesn't seem like
on the
it.
floor. Noted.
Okay.
And if Zarthaz is out in the hallway, then Asphodel is going to take another measure at some point, specifically within her room. She's going to take the skull of Zenifer and place it in the center of the room, and slowly attempt to basically ritual. Well, you can't ritual cast Speak with Dead in normal 5e, but effectively make a ritual to speak with dead.
Yeah.
Finally,
with
Zenifer. Because I know you can do it with a skull. Technically, it just needs a mouth.
Post it.
So we should be good on that front. So basically, if you have anything you want to do that. Otherwise, Asphodel is going to cast Speak with Dead on Zenifer. Finally.
Right. So around this, at the same time that you've been investigating before that, or maybe even during, Zarthaz goes outside and he puts on the Ring of Zenith and tries to speak to him. Zenith, I require your presence.
Ooh, we're getting all the commanders together.
What you need, kid?
I was beginning to think you had dozed off on us. There's a disturbing sight in the Cathedral of Zenifer. Outside, tents of crystalline soldiers laid to waste. Their souls are damned, incapable of reviving through her holy powers. What do you know of this?
How does it look like specifically? Can you describe it in more detail? Anything weird that you've noticed?
Their bodies are left spiked, as if they were sending a warning to someone they may come back. A foul curse spread among them.
Are they burned down or not?
Are they, Sojin?
They indeed are.
They have been burned.
I think you should probably have a look at it from a vantage point. Not the whole area.
He will start leaving the area where Asphodel is and fly up, casting the spell Fly for now.
Okay.
Yeah. And get to the top of the cathedral. What can my little eye see?
As you look around and you look at the sea of the bodies and the slaughter, like the crude way that these people were dealt with, you kind of realize that the roads that you were walking between those bodies kind of remind you of crop circles.
They left a message.
And as you And as you kind of look over it, it brings together one word in the infernal tongue. Avenir.
Oh, good. I speak Infernal.
Yeah, you do. I checked.
Good.
You have to
I
bring in
checked
Asphodel
everything.
otherwise.
All of these corpses lay spelling out Avenir's name. So is it his doing, or a cult following?
Either his or his chosen one.
Chosen. What do you know of this chosen one?
Not much that I can tell you is that he picked up one of his own heroes.
And not? It isn't Lumine?
Well, not really. I cannot tell you who it is specifically, but you've already met them.
Are you bound by some oath to not tell us?
That I am. For I am meant to bring peace alongside my master.
How droll. He takes off the ring.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Flies back down. Whoop. All right,
Okay.
go on, do your thing.
Wah. So if you ever come back into the room specifically, you basically notice, like, because I want to make this just look cool.
Yeah.
Like, so Asphodel has basically set up a ritual, like, basically pentagram with the skull in the center, with a couple, like, I guess scrounged candles she found at the desk or something.
Yeah.
And basically, she has the sort of like Baldur's Gate like effect, where basically her eyes are complete fucking black, and she's like levitating off the ground, full like Exorcist style.
Baldur's Gate moment.
Yes.
The corpse is willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Killer. She didn't kill it, or technically, so it doesn't count.
Maybe I shouldn't be in the room.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but so
Mother, your bones must speak once more.
Could you click me, speak up with the dead, so I can see?
you got
what
it,
exactly
champ.
is the spell time?
Yeah.
5 questions.
Okay, make them count.
Okay. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
It does not.
Okay. I need to think of questions.
It starts dancing.
The skull starts spinning like the fish.
Exactly. Like the
Funky town.
Skeletron in the Terraria.
Okay, so now bear with me for a minute because I need to actually think of questions. But So the thing is that the corpse itself, it's bound to basically be well, so it's not necessarily bound to be truthful to you. But the thing is that if it only does it if it sees you as hostile, technically. So
I'm allowed to talk to you while you do this, right?
correct.
Like, give you information and such. Okay.
Yeah, but basically you can like you can talk to Asphodel in her trance.
Okay.
Just don't ask the corpse
Right.
anything. Well, technically you wouldn't matter, but
He walks in, making his presence known, and you have a fine enough like ear to understand that someone's entering the room despite being in a trance.
yeah, she's got the blind sense.
I have spoken with Zenith regarding the cursed bodies. Taking a higher look, they are all displayed to show Avenir's name. He has revealed that perhaps either Avenir or a chosen champion of his is the cause of this, and that we have already met this champion, whom he is bound to unable to tell us. Do with that information what you will.
Gotcha. So many of these answers are probably gonna end up being cryptic, but they're gonna be Hail Marys anyways. So, let's see.
I love Hail Marys.
Mother, of what oaths were you bound by to secrecy?
Question 1.
I'm picking up to answer this.
Exactly.
Of what oaths you were bound to by secret? What?
Of what of what oaths were you bound to by secrecy?
Okay.
Effectively, like, more or less, I guess it's how many oaths and what were you bound to not tell about? Now let's see how we glitch out this corpse.
I was meant to not speak of anything that would put in danger our fates. Neither reveal information in any kind of way.
Noted. So we know for sure, like, the Fates thing, like, at least all of the demons that we know of, they're doing this out of a sense of greater good, technically.
According to Avenir.
Yes.
Despite all the other demon kings not believing that about him.
Correct. So, question 2 is something I forgot I totally wanted to ask.
Mother, how am I to acquire infernal power?
Your vessel was not made for it. Creating one who can harness Inferno is difficult. To harness Inferno, you'd have to rid yourself of what makes you Asphodel.
Mother, are you aware of what happens when you balance celestial faith and infernal power?
Calamity. End of the world. A war. Endless.
Why am I smiling like a maniac right now? That's an interesting answer.
But that's also what Zennifer believes.
Yeah, that's what the demons believe. But there's also the question of, so the god of death, a literal god of death, I mean, it contradicts this statement, basically. So, again, also, identity-wise, Asphodel only knows her father as the god of death, correct? No, like, name specifically? So,
Entity of death.
Entity of death. I'm trying to make sure I don't get got. Well, I mean, you're probably not gonna gotcha me like a fucking genie, but if I ask like if I specifically said my father, it's going to refer to Asphodel's father, in that sense, probably, most likely, right? See that's
He
why I'm
loves you
scared.
stumbling over your words. Don't frighten the boy. Stop it.
I'm sleep deprived and anxious. Okay. Okay.
When did you establish connection to the entity of death that gave me life?
When your soul was freed the chains of a mortal body, its will bound it to earth. I managed to rescue it with a little help. Then he appeared for about a moment, granting your soul enough power to remain. That was how we met. He has his own purpose.
Okay. So I got a really catty question to ask Dead Mom.
Okay. That's the last question.
Yeah.
Sennifer, did you fear this entity of death?
We all fear death. For when demons die, our souls do not reach afterlife. Our souls are forever forsaken, and we fade away.
So be it. The spell's power reigns. You can ask no more questions.
The skull falls down into the ground. What now?
Asphodel's eyes light up again as she turns to Zarthez.
My questions were rather personal, Zarthez. I'm sorry if some of them might have had disappointing answers.
This business was your own from the start. We have strange puzzle pieces to fit together.
There are many strange puzzle pieces within this greater enigma.
Will you be staying here to investigate further?
Indeed, I have more I wish to accomplish. And some of the questions I asked, at the very least, proved there is something off about me. In a sense.
Shall we revisit the crypt where we found you?
That would probably be wise. However, we can take our time. Did you investigate the outside properly?
He nods. Beyond what I've already described, nothing else seems amiss.
Only death and more mysteries.
A culprit by which we've already been acquainted with.
Zarthez.
Yes.
I find it curious how this entity of death, that is more or less my father, seems to be so against some of the ideals of both sides. In a sense, it makes sense. And yet everyone views it as calamitous. Is the path I walk the correct one? Or a path to chaos?
Only if you
I know.
perceive the path leading you to ruin. If you are
I
above
know.
all, then it is the correct path.
I know my father watches me through Nevermore. Although he might not speak, he watches. And I'm curious what he thinks, but he will not respond. At least not now.
I believe should you fall out of his designs, he would deign a meeting with you.
Perhaps. So, in that case, I might still be on the right track.
He nods.
In which case, my mother has served her purpose, and she means nothing to me no longer.
Only but a key to reach our goal. He pulls
They
out
say
the
that-
pulls out the ring of Zenith.
They say that blending faith and infernal power will cause me to forgo myself as Asphodel. But I've already forgone myself once as Alnoa. Perhaps this time it will be different.
Only you will be able to determine that. No
I
other.
need to find a method to extract the infernal power from one of these items.
She pulls out like this fledgling parts of like the infernal like plate mill basically.
No one has use for this, except me in theory. However, I must turn to darker methods, I fear. Methods that could hurt me. Methods that I need assistance with. And I assume you are willing to help me with this.
But of course, I am too curious to see where this all leads. And I never was to play the fool for a whimsical goddess.
Or perhaps a rather foolish demon king. Perhaps they are both fools in their own sense. They have their own ideals, but they do not matter in the end. They seek a balance through purity, not true balance. Perhaps that is what they want. Perhaps, as I had mentioned before, we forego both sides in a way. However, we must play the fool for once until we are in a position to forego their powers. Or take them entirely for ourselves.
I have one passing curiosity. If you recall, when Song, Emery, and I were transported to the origin of us who weave the blood, I could not feel any presence of Priscilla within that domain. I wonder if then we could carry out these calamitous duties within that domain, outside of their purview of death and life.
Perhaps. At the very least, it would be a safer bet to do it in a place where no one can really spy upon us.
I will have an audience with a man named Karis Karcist. To see if it is feasible. I would not want to squander the opportunity they've presented to me.
And if that does not work, I could attempt to call upon my father. However, that would probably be easier in a place of death. The graveyard.
Why not outside these temples?
I do fear that these bodies have been tampered with, is the problem.
Yet, death reigns here nonetheless, regardless of its design.
She stays silent for a second.
Though it is infernal in nature.
We could always come back, but perhaps it is best for us to return to my place of rest, for lack of a better word, for now.
Shall we remain silent as to what's transpired here? I doubt no courier has been able to deliver the news of this place.
Of course, Zarthas. At the end of the day, do we really care about the fate of, well, these people? They're not ours. They don't mean anything to us, do they?
Not yet.
How ambitious of you, if you are implying something.
We shall see who holds divinity at the end of all this.
It does seem we are on the same track, then. I'm not surprised.
She turns around and smiles.
He follows you out.
Then.
So are we gonna poof over to the graveyard now?
Yeah.
Or are we gonna... Alright, 8th level spell slot. Actually, no, I can just use my fucking...
Away!
You know what, fuck it up. I'll just use the arcane recovery thing.
Yeah, we stood around and talked for like 10 minutes straight. That's arcane recovery.
more enough time for the narrative return. So teleport, and I am going to regain a 1st level spell slot. Yes. Shut up, I have the spell slot for it. I love casting spells.
We love casting spells.
I need more spells. I need scrying and shit. And contact other plane. Things like that. Later.
You do. You definitely do.
Yeah, I assume Acido will be able to learn that shit later, but for now, we can run off with what she has. More than enough.
Oh.
Oh god, they're coming!
Don't worry about this.
Wait a
Zarthas, rip and tear!
Zarthas, go for a walk.
Just don't worry about this, guys.
I'm scared, I'm terrified. I will kill 400 people if need be.
We can do that. That's so easy, dude.
Yeah, that's so easy.
Oh yeah, it's completely easy.
Well, I don't have Merge Blade, to be fair, but...
You can recall...
It'll take a while.
Just flying across the fucking continent.
He's gonna be in like a few hours. Is the fucking Thor going, come on! Come on!
It just takes a while.
It's like starting a car in the winter.
Lamau.
Okay. As you teleport, the first thing that you kind of notice is the smell of fresh blood.
Fresh. Oh, the blood. It sings to me.
As you appear in the Sunset Graveyard.
What the fuck?
And this is where we're gonna end the session.
Uh-oh.
I fucking knew this bitch. I fucking knew it. I
God,
hated her
motherfucker.
It's probably one
Zarthas,
of the...
kill!
It's probably a clone, like... It's not even the same Lune we've talked to, I bet.
You see, it's all these L's right here.
Yeah.
It's just multiple fucking of them.
Okay, thank you guys for playing. It was a really interesting session in general.
My plans. So do we need to have an Asphodel with Arthas one shot, or is what's going on here?
Fucking combat one shot.
I think we're gonna do it in like the first 5 minutes of the session.
Okay.
Why? Because they're gonna teleport away.
Probably.
If only I had Gate Seal.
Yeah.
If I had Gate Seal, you're fucked.
And yeah, it was nice to have this session finally after all these years. You guys do not level up, and never will again.
No.
I mean, we're a level 30, you know.
I want to cast Blade of Disaster.
You want to what?
Blade of Disaster.
How about Blade of Calamity?
I mean, can I get that? Please.
Not yet.
Oh. Yeah, but what about the Turbo Necromancy of summon fucking skeletal?
So it's funny.
Titan.
I don't think it's such a funny chain of events because I don't think we would have gone to Xenifer's place had Rek not accepted the soul deal. Nope. We would have gone to the Queen. Oh, yeah, that's so funny.
I mean, it would have happened like at some point,
Next
but
session.
It happened
Not
way
this-
sooner.
Yeah. Or Zarthas wouldn't have been there with you. It would have been the clone, so you wouldn't have been able to bounce ideas back and forth with him.
Correct.
Yeah.
But generally, I feel Asphodel and Zarthas' little getaway has opened eyes a little bit.
Yeah.
To the situation, in the greater context of the campaign.
I suspect
With that
island, what's up?
I was gonna say that I understand. Basically, again, the demons and the fiends and celestials are both scared of this supposed true balance.
Yeah.
And they think it's gonna be calamitous. However, the entity of death that Xenifer made contact with.
I mean, if it's calamitous,
If
it's calamitous and there's going to be a lot of death, then the death stocks go up. So, of course you want that.
Now, this is going to be a silly callback reference. What if this is a fucking God of Fear and Hunger situation?
Yeah, I could see that.
So it's like there is going to be a fuck ton of death, but it's going to lead to improvement in Nystil in the future.
Yeah, or the world as a whole in the future.
So Asphodel is potentially the fucking child with the dagger, just walking through.
Or Emery, and the dagger is Arkham.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think it's more likely to be Asphodel because the thing is Emery is still in the favor of Avenir, and while the two Avenir and Xenifer try to abuse this weapon to their own advantage, the thing is that the entity of the death is very clearly intervening at this point within his favor, very, very clearly. And the interesting thing is both sides are scared. That's why I asked does Xenifer fear this entity of death? And she gave a very clear answer that everyone fears death, obviously. However, this isn't entirely true if you think about it. Not everyone fears death, especially in a world where your soul does exist and can persist after death.
But demons fearing death makes way more sense, though.
Yeah, demons fear true death because their souls are completely fucked otherwise. And the same thing would be the same case with gods, basically. Gods and devils, all that kind of sort of shit. The horse! The horse! No!
Leonard! No!
And all these Roman soldiers that came out of nowhere.
They're not Roman soldiers, what the fuck?
Those are Roman soldiers!
Maybe this guy.
And this dude?
Bro, that guy's hitting the Yamcha pose, what the fuck?
Yeah, but Asphodel is about to become a nuke. And it's gonna be fantastic in time.
You're gonna become Gale.
True. One last gale to end it all.
Gale?
One last explosion.
Wait, which Gale?
Yeah. So, Baldur's Gate.
Oh, never mind. I was thinking Gale from Dark
Pretty
Souls
boy
3.
Gale.
Oh yeah,
but
here we go, guys. I'm a werewolf.
The fucking furry. The token furry.
The token furry, yeah. No, it's the fucking furry of the military regiment. But
shit, that was cool though. Like just a convolution of emotion. Like what's like one side of the spectrum, just a fine dandy day, like getting back from the war, wishing our friends hello, and then like a date between two really not. You'd think these people wouldn't have dates, considering what they are, and then fucking just
Then Song makes a devil deal, and then Asphodel gets pissed off, like, oh, the moment's ruined, the passion gone. Fuck it, we're out of here. And then we get lost into this sauce. And now Asphodel is pretty much in the same, I guess,
the
same, what was it? Same opinion as Zarth has, that we are overtaking the entities of this place at some point.
One thing that I want to make sure to notice next time, if we're able to get close enough to this Lune, it seems, is to determine the mark on their hand, if it's the same one we've seen, and also how it's if it does have a mark, how it's going to come into play, because it's a mark of like being unnoticed or like anti-aggression. So like even if we want to fight her, chances are that mark is going to overpower our will somehow. And then she just poof vanishes away like a true BBEG.
Yeah. Now the real question here is, what the hell is she doing here?
Spreading the good word of Avenir.
True, but she's also in front of Alnoa's.
Maybe she was the one who was supposed to wake you up.
Potentially.
Dude, Sojin,
Asphodel got woken up by a fucking tree instead.
You know what would have fucked me up more is if alongside Lune, Claire, and like Astelius were here too. Oh man.
An adorable tree, thank you very much.
No.
Wow. That's it, Arkham sleeping on the couch.
Yeah, excuse you?
Oh, holy shit.
Okay. So I guess for sure after we deal with Lune,
I call Claire to the session at the end. She unmutes and actually starts speaking.
Dude, like I said, like
the one time
I'd cry. I'd cry live on stream. And
she becomes the one of the villains.
Man, she would never. Claire would never betray me like that, bro. She would betray me in other ways, but not like this.
I just call Flair and Kiko, and I'm like, okay, girls, it's time to shine.
I can see Kiko doing it, but not Flair. Like, dude,
I can tell you,
that would be amazing.
I have considered at one point not happening, but I decided that it wouldn't make sense.
Fair.
With what I've had in mind, and I still have in mind.
Fair enough. Real quick, thank you for the session, Sojin. Thanks for the game, guys. I'm just gonna definitely end the stream real quick because it's going on for 10 hours. So, BRB.
Yeah.
That's a longer stream, man.
Alrighty, everybody. That is it for today's stream. D&D is now finished. Another D&D bites the dust, and that's very exciting. Tomorrow we may have more stream. I might try to do another hardcore run of Dead Space 2 if I have the time. If not, then just enjoy your weekend, okay, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning in today. I hope you had a wonderful time during today's stream. Please be sure to drop a follow to our Discord or Blue Sky and maybe our YouTube. But maybe the first two are more useful because I don't really post on our YouTube, okay? So, thanks a lot for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good night now, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching.